Hurl. Hurl. My goodness. You think I've been playing Overwatch for hours or something, considering it's already 3 in the fucking morning, but no. I was doing some for you, chat. I was fixing things. Come on. Sorry, what is this titled? Kawaii EDM 2023 Future Bass Mix 2023 Japanese Anime Music. It's going a little too hard. I just clicked on something on YouTube that sounded like it was okay. And I like the first song. I didn't listen to anything after the first song, and this is a 3-hour-long playlist. We're not listening to it all the way through. It goes too hard. I was saying as I was fixing stuff up for Discord and Twitch stream stuff, adjusted some mods, got rid of people who aren't here anymore, and added someone else, Salty, who was just listed as VIP, but he's here as a lurker a lot in chat, and he helps out a lot more on the Discord than here on stream, but I put him as mod for both so he can help me monitor things. I've added an audit log for Discord. There's I was gonna go here. I did auto log. I added a birthday bot. I cleaned up bingo. I'm gonna start a new bingo card. I made a mod chat so we could discuss things behind the scenes. I had to adjust rules because we've had a lot of art people stop by lately. And as much as I love hearing from other artists and seeing what people have to offer for potential overlays in the future, I don't want them DMing people in my Discord, and we had an incident with that, so I had to adjust some things just a little bit. I also added a different command and some new bit-like rewards, things that you could do with the channel points. I've also adjusted some throne stuff for the throne wishlist, which is in the about section for Twitch. That was the only place I had it linked. I now have a link on it for Discord as well. I also added stuff to the wishlist, and I adjusted the settings and privacy things that I had set up because it wasn't really like important at the time, but I made it so that like surprise gifts can be sent now, which not really my biggest concern at the moment, but it's all like setups, like don't have to worry about it in the future when that is a thing. And it kind of tied into a cosplay idea. Hats off. Wincy, I don't have a hat. Okay, let me grab one. Oh, I also noticed in my hats off description, you can either do a hat or a mask. Do you want a hat or do you want a mask? Because I have like 2 masks. I think that would apply to. Yeah, I have more hats than I do masks, but I do have like 2 masks that it could apply to, technically. Maybe some lip gloss. My lips are so dry. And I'm out of my actual lip balm. It's like, you guys probably seen me put it on. I've been like digging out the last little bit, which I think is hilarious. Surprise. Okay, let me see. Let me see what I got here. Hold on. I wasn't ready. Oh no, you're gonna see my banana pants. And my socks. What do I got back here? Oh. These are the 2 I was talking about. I've got... This is paper mache. I made it for a cosplay. It hasn't been worn since. Sexy. Yeah, you like those banana pants? It's doing it for you, huh? Or is it the knee-high socks that I've got rolled down? I don't know. Do I need to untie this? I need to untie this. Hold on. I don't know if this is gonna go well. So I have my glasses. Shit, I should probably just grab a hat. We're gonna try, though. Hold on. Hold on. I can make this work. I can make this work. It's so uncomfortable. I can make this work. I did it. I've got the full view. Hold on. You can't see my sock. Let me hide that up there a little bit better. Yeah, that's a look. I'll just put a hat on. I still need to wear my glasses. That was funny. Okay, that means I gotta go up here. Yeah. You want a snapback? Is a snapback acceptable? I have this like Pikachu hat from when I was like 16. I've had it for all these years. Like, it got a flapjack pin on it. Also from like when I was 16, and these janky old Kingdom Heart pins. Also from when I was like 16. Do you want it on backwards or do you want it on normal? I don't think I wear my hats normal. They're usually on backwards. I don't know if this will fit with my headphones. I lost the word for them. Let's put it on backwards. Nobody wears their hat forward, right? I don't know anyone that does that. It's very wide. Hold on. So the problem with me and hats is they usually don't look too bad. Oh god, it's like tilted. Oh no. Hold on. The problem with me and hats is I have a really small head. I can't usually wear them like full snapback, which this one is not small enough. That's why I wear beanies. No, you did the hats off. Oh, it's too tight now. Oh, Winty, what is happening? This is what you asked for. I have to comply. I can't. Put it on the chair. Okay. My hair. I'm eating it. We're having a meltdown. Does that work? As good as it's gonna get, man. Otherwise I'd have to go find one of my beanies. Because my beanies I can wear. If anyone asks why there's a hat there later, it's a mystery. We'll never know. I'm still eating my hair. Having long hair is a menace to society. Anyways, do you feel like you got your redemption's worth watching me struggle? I couldn't find my file for a second there. This one, this one, this one. Ah! Yeah! It's so bright! Yes, all's good. Okay. I hope you've been well, by the way. Anything exciting happening? You have? Good, good. Oh god. All same different day. I feel that in my soul. Fuck. Oh, we're at the Volcano Manor. Right. I totally forgot we left off here. Kill the Kawaii music. I guess that's not bad though, you know? Same shit, different day. That's not bad. Life goes on. Life goes on. But I'm glad you're doing well. And that you're still here. Okay. Hello!
Well.
Just got ESO the other day. Oh, nice. Well, Michaelin. How goes your adventures?
Got a remembrance out of there that I'm not too sure what the items are, but yeah.
That's a start. That's something. 3 for the times.
I found
nice. Couple
remembrances that we can turn in, but one of them didn't have anything too great, and not sure what the other one has.
I'm sure either something that we don't need or just some good stuff that we won't end up using anyways because we're pretty set at the point in time. Um, yeah. Who's gonna die first tonight? Oh, probably me. Unless you count the fact that Michael's already been playing. He's been trying to find us some upgrade materials for our ghosts. So if you count the fact that he's already been playing, then he has died first. And I win by default. 'Cause that's how this works. I am happy that we've made such good progress this weekend, though. Got through those annoying 2 yesterday, and I think we're chunky enough now at this point in the game that most things aren't too much of a hassle. We're still gonna die a lot, but I don't get bitch slapped and one shot by a boss as much now. They really gotta hit me like, you know, with a full combo. Otherwise I can usually get back up and heal myself before I get pancaked again. But that is my job as a meat shield. Michael pokes them with the damage. I sit there and get beat up. Huh?
Get a pot.
Oh, shit. I was just, like, ready for you to join. Kind of forgot I need to give you permission to join. Okay, now you can come. Well, there you go.
I even remembered to change my password this time.
I'm so proud of you. How's it going with Paul in his playthrough in the randomizer? How far are you guys in?
Decent.
God, not. Decent amount? Like, where main story-wise did you guys get to? I'm just curious because I know he doesn't have as much time to play.
See, our big problem right now is we can't find the key to get to the second boss. So we've just been going everywhere else we can. Pretty well covered the Limgrave and Kaled zones, though.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Still towards some of the earlier stuff then. How did we get our key then? I thought
We got lucky. It showed up pretty easy. I forget how we got it, but I know it was pretty easy to get, and we actually have 2 of them. So.
Didn't we actually get it from some random dude on the side of the road, now that I'm thinking back?
Something like that. It might have been a merchant.
We kind of had like a moment of, oh shit, isn't this really important? Dragon Barrel West.
Over in Kaled.
There it is. Weep. Where to, Michaelan? Also, we're just kind of doing like a little exploration again for upgrade materials. So we kind of need some stuff for our ghosts, and it's all random.
Oh yeah, there's a beetle on top of that branch right there. That's worth grabbing.
Hiya! Hello, good sir. Oh, you piece of shit. No! Why are they so slippery, Michael? Can't hit. Ah! My bits! Why did he explode?
Explode.
That feels like it wasn't necessary. The Erd tree looks so small when it's so far away.
See that ladder there?
Yeah. Going to that?
Oh.
Hi.
Yeah, climb on up.
What a sketchy little ladder.
this way. Yep.
Why would they do? Oh God.
Sure, you get a running jump for that one. Yeah. Didn't need it.
Ah!
Oh.
I jumped backwards.
Yep. That's how I died.
Why would they give us a jump backwards, Michael? Why would they do it to us like that? We don't need it. It's not useful. I don't want to hear the excuse if it's used in PvP.
No, it's just for the people that like to flex when they fight a boss on New Game 7 while naked. I could dash backwards.
It's so not necessary. Yeah, fuck that box. Oh, I see more ladders over there. Is that where we're going?
Going this way,
Yeah. Oh, not to the ladders?
where I'm at.
Yeah, well, I know, but underneath of you there are ladders.
We're going further up than that.
Oh, okay.
We can go to those ladders, but those are for like random items.
Oh.
I haven't looked at yet. Oh,
Yeah,
well,
we should.
I missed. You try.
Ah! I did it again.
Oh, you fell to your death that time.
I fell to my death both times. What do you mean?
Well, yeah, the first time I thought you might have dropped right below me because I fell just underneath slightly.
Oh no, I fell to my death with both of those. The whole scaling walls in this game is not my forte.
I don't think it's really anyone's forte. It's kind of sketch.
Here I go again, climbing this ladder.
Well, this time you could like look down and drop down to where the ladder is.
Up.
I'm gonna keep going forward, seeing if I can get us to the site of grace. Oh, yeah. There's two spots there, and there's one on the opposite side.
Oh, for
goodbye.
fuck's sake. Michael, I hate it so much. How am I supposed to get a running start when you can't press the button without jumping off?
It's okay. You can fast travel up here with me now. I found it.
I need my stuff, Michael.
Alright, we'll grab your stuff and then we'll fast travel.
Why is it raining?
It's always raining here.
It wasn't raining a minute ago. Don't give me that. Oh, it's raining here. Nonsense. Up. Yeah, I didn't make it. Okay, where am I supposed to go?
You got your stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just fast travel to Divine Tower of Caelid Center.
Fine.
Okay. First we go up here.
For such a divine tower, they couldn't have a front door. They had have a scale around the side.
I don't know,
It's
can you open that or
tightly
no?
blocked shut.
I didn't know if Morgoth's rune would open it.
Chunkier. Does not open from this side.
Hop down here.
Oh, just lovely.
Now,
This is actually a
can
cool looking room. What is this?
you walk around on this side here?
It's like the middle of the tower.
Yeah. Right. And jump down on this one.
My beans! Wow, thanks, I hate it.
You drop off the side of that down to this one, right? Should be one sketchy one right here.
Oh, wow.
Hey,
Oh,
you're
I
live.
hate it.
And this way.
Eh. Oh. It's not a full one, I see. I thought it would be longer, so I didn't think to.
I just walked off.
I also just
good job.
walked off, so I expected it to be longer than that. Oh, it this way.
Yeah, on that one platform that fell down, you should be good to still fall down on that. Shouldn't take any fall damage.
Okay. Well, I normally have, oh god, a decent sized health bar. However, oh, it just did it a second time. Thanks, I hate it. Eh. My beans. Eh.
Okay, now turn around and jump on the one that's right below you.
Hey. Okay, left or right?
Left. Follow the wall there. Okay. You can take the elevator. I guess we could both squish in there. Go ahead.
Can I? Do I have to walk or do I
Just
jump?
walk into it. There you
go. Oops. Hey, we made it. We made it back. Everything's fine.
Okay. First things first. This ladder. Let's go up ladder. Go open the door up there.
Up. Where we came
from. That's our shortcut in case you die again.
I do love me a good shortcut. It's a very tall ladder. I got a nice view of my cloak. Down we go. Oh. It's so quiet. It's kind of eerie not hearing like monsters. Is this a door? More suspicious climbing.
Alright, onto it.
Ah! Oh, that's a big drop. Wow. I'm surprised they don't just say fuck you with that. Whoa! I don't like that it like sped up going down. That's scary.
Hey, look at that.
We
got
survived! Sit down. Since I died. Ah! My weird bitter juice. Shame. 92. Oh wait, I'm trying to hold on to it. Seeing that wide smile underneath the brim of the giant ass hood. It's the one thing that I see peek out. Hello. Boss room. Is this the dude you were fighting?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm here. Ow. That hurt. Like a lot. Fine. Yeah. So was it a little easier with two people? Letter to Patches. That's not what I need. Why is the music kicking in again? Oh, okay, it died out. That was weird. Boss music started up again. I don't know how to feel about that.
Free stuff.
Free stuff. Oh my god. Remembrance of Blasphemous.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the snake.
Yeah. Alright, back to the table. Let's see what that one dropped us. If it's anything good, hopefully.
Yeah, I haven't used any of the Remembrance yet.
I haven't either because none of them have been particularly appealing to me, but...
Good force this tired old hearted.
You're too fat.
Sorry. We get a telescope or something else. Ash of War, Waves of Darkness. I guess I'll take that one.
You don't have to pick any of them either.
No, but that would work for me.
Now, do what you believe is right.
There's also the section where it's remembrance of or equipment of champions.
Oh yeah, I haven't done that either. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Waves of Darkness is kind of good.
Yeah. So. Um. Yumi.
All right. Ready to go. Fast travel. Where to?
You said there were still like catacombs and stuff that we could clear out for items?
Yeah, that's where I was gonna take us. Go to the forest spanning Great Bridge in Altus Plateau.
Foggy.
Oh yeah, we can go down the bridge. Yep. Yep. Yeah, keep your eyes peeled for any ghost wart, love wart shit here.
Ghost wart, the precious.
Gonna die.
God, that flower was just like going to town.
Yeah, it didn't help that I got double stacking blood loss from both of them.
Ooh.
This. Huh?
Hmm? Oh, that was like a due to the blood loss.
Over here. Other way.
There's dudes fighting.
Excellent. Should be an item here.
They were protecting an item. Give it to me. Bracelets. They were protecting bracelets, Mike.
Oh, basement.
Oh. Excuse me, gentlemen, excuse me. Not what I wanted. All I can think about is the lady from the volcano being their leader.
What, the Albinaurix?
Well, cause she has the mask on for him
Oh,
right now.
yeah. There should be a piece of ghost ward around here. That's where I found.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, into the hole.
Oh, if we could just find number 4. We should have, like, noted down where we found him. Maybe they
I don't
respawn.
think they don't respawn.
They don't respawn?
Nope. Not the glowvorts.
Unfortunate.
Wait, come back.
Hold on.
There's an item.
Terra Magica. Oh, we've come to rob you of all of your flowers and belongings. I hope you don't mind. If it isn't a giant severed hand. So sorry, old man. Had to be done. Had to do it to you. Did you just wake up from a nap? Where'd you come from?
Alright, so this spot, this is where I was talking about, where that one fucking guy is up there. He take cover right here. So, I think there's just a smithing stone on the bottom platform. The one that is important is the one above us. So you want to hop down on this tree root.
Looking at up there. What is he?
And then run up top here.
That's like his butt.
Hopefully I can keep him entertained for a bit.
I'm sorry, where did I need to jump up from?
Okay.
Oh, I see the little tree branch.
Yep. Jump on that and then run up the big tree root.
Wait for him
Oh, no.
to... He's throwing rocks. I'll give him a minute.
Hey. Oh, goodbye.
Oh, goodbye. My runes! Whatever shall I do?
Oh, don't forget you got a debuff. I guess I don't know if it would matter, but
Shouldn't matter right now, right?
you'll be fine.
Oh, well, I slipped off.
Did you get your runes?
I got my runes. But then I slipped off. So, you know how it goes. Which way? Kind enough to put my runes over here at least. Ow, my face. Huh? Ugh. Ow. Alright, I on it.
Alright, you just hop down and get out of this room.
Yeah. So rude. Who just throws rocks at people like that?
That guy.
So uncalled for. Is there a dragon? Is this the
Yeah,
dragon you
here.
were talking?
Alright. I see. Hold on.
Alright. Yeah. I would like to say I participated. I did not.
It's okay, you can participate in here. So what happens when you dump all your fucking points into magic, you know?
True. Oh. Sir? Oh. What even am I looking at? What is he?
Pile of rocks. Come out.
Like a cat pincer? Nice. I even did that with a debuff.
Anyways, I don't know if there's any items in here, but you can return back to the entrance now.
Any. What is the next crevice?
Go to Seethe Water River. Pretty close by, right where the plateau starts to meet the mountain.
Seed. We seed.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's just on fire now. Love to see it.
Where'd you go? Over there? Come over here.
Standing out here, enjoying the view. Yeah, this is this place. Yeah. Wait, there's an item over here. Damn, it's just ruins. Oh,
This way.
excuse us. Don't mind us, good sir. Upward 7. That is not what I fucking needed.
Yeah.
I don't need 7, 8, 9. I've got plenty. I need 4 and 5, which you fuckers refuse to sell to us. You'll give us everything else, but not 4 and 5. Shenanigans. would they do that? That's so rude. Who just shoots lightning at people getting on an elevator?
Traps.
So rude.
Much like this trap.
Nice. Oh, you hopped on it. I was like, where'd you go? These kind of like open tubes just makes me think of Skyrim. Like I should be looking through them for stuff. Dog! You were probably originally one of those stupid goblins that hangs off the wall and stabs us in the butt. It's just a room full of trash. Yeah. Those beast bones. Excuse me, pardon me. You know, you see
Doing
it,
those traps.
and then there's just nothing that I can do to stop myself from touching it. A death room. I see.
Careful. Careful. Look at the ceiling. Alright, back up. We're gonna do this two ways. First way, we're gonna go like this, and we're gonna go down. Okay, hit the switch. Hey.
That's sweet. We're free!
Now we go up there again. Alright, now just run across as quickly as you can and like roll into that side there.
See a dude on the other side.
There's nothing over there. It's like one flower. If you want, you can still go over there. Not hard.
Excuse you. bird thing. Stop that.
Switch.
Somewhere, a heavy door has been opened.
Here. Probably still gotta run across to that room anyways, so. Oh.
Oh. Spicy.
And drop down and just go inside. Yep. There we go. I just run back. That way.
Getting all turned around. Oh.
Yeah.
Just slowly get down this ladder while I'm being shot in the face by electricity.
I didn't mean to hit it intentionally.
Okay. The dog's body is having some issues. Keep you on your toes. Everything in this game keeps me on my toes. Ah! Ah!
Alright, we can rest and then go through the door.
Okay.
Hey.
Hello, boss. Hello, sir. Oh, the giant in here? Too powerful. I can't stop this.
They can if we do a new game plus.
Don't talk about it. We're just too powerful. Unstoppable. Goodness. I still think I've died more to shit in the environment than any boss fight.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
The world itself is just so harsh in this game. Oh, we live to suffer.
So if you go back out the door, there's like some ruins going down the hill there. You just run through the ruins, grab whatever items you find. There should be a pretty easy boss. I guess medium boss over there. Not too bad. He's just all melee.
Where?
I will be right back. Go. Oh, not that way.
Yeah.
Go east on your compass up top, like through those
Yeah.
ruins. Yeah.
Here. Here, boss music. I see boss information. But I do not actually see said boss. Oh? Who's that? Oh. Why? You're so desperate to get him. hilarious. Oh god. Scared the fuck out of me. Here. This guy down here was my boss. Oh no, it's this guy. Is that blood rot? Oh, it's a 3-hit combo. Yeah, get him, Knight. I need to rip myself. Oh, there's a squad of boys. There's a squad of boys. Hold on, sir. Need to discuss your boys. By discuss, I mean I gotta go take care of business. No, you come here. You're just gonna nudge me like that? So okay. Well, sir, we can have a chat again. I know you're like menacingly approaching him. Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going over there?
It's going okay.
I heard dramatic music. You fighting?
Yeah. You're following me around as a ghost.
Good.
So like a bunch of those dudes started doing that thing where they like trying to attack you instead of me, which is pretty funny. Also, my knight has just like pissed this guy off. It's pretty funny. I don't want to be a part of that. Okay, he died. Oh, you're just gonna start hunting more people now, little knight? I believe in you. Now that you've hit like level 10, you just have a mind of your own. Death, doom, destruction await all if you're still kicking by the time the boss fight is over. Oh, you've made it. Yeah, all of these guys over here have just been desperate to get a hold of you. You were just like floating in the middle of the air here, and you had like clouds of blood rot, poison, like all this shit underneath of you. They were just jamming at your feet so desperately.
The hood. They're jealous.
Oh, definitely. Who wouldn't be jealous of such a hood? Yeah, fuck him up. Get him, little knight. Oh no. They're beating up my knight. Oh, he died. I'm getting beat up. Can't do combat on horseback. I don't know why I try.
It's funny because Paul is very determined to do combat on horseback, and it never goes well.
Doesn't go well. You can maybe get like a hit or two off on drive-by, but actual combat on horseback is just not worth it. Maybe if you're like someone doing like bow stuff, if you're a great bow user, but okay, mini boss defeated.
Hey, you sweep all the ruins over here already?
Probably not.
There do be another tunnel over there, so.
Smithing.
I'll wait for you to do another pass. There's only a few things I found in here, but they're pretty scattered.
Fuck you. This is basil. Poop in a corner. Come down here. I think we've been down here, Mike.
Been down there.
Not.
Oh, did you go off the mountain?
No. Just up the hill in the ruins. There's a basement we haven't been in.
Oh. Maybe I missed.
There's a piece of poop slowly crawling over here.
Man, where's the... Alright.
Doop-a-doom. Doop-a-doop-a-doom. Oh, crap! Oh, God! Can I swing?
Oh.
Oh, no, because I saw the thing up on the screen.
I am getting squished by the... He's eating my blood.
Crab is dead. Everything's fine.
He squished me like a fucking ketchup packet.
Ah! Listen, he just wanted to give you a hug.
With my blood.
Things happened. Ah, my favorite. Hidden cookbooks. Just what I needed.
Okay. There do be another tunnel down here. We haven't been to the poison castle, so it might be worth our time.
Go there next.
Pretty
Or
close.
whatever is near.
See if we can get down there to this tunnel. Might have to go. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Here. Ah, my legs.
Can't survive that. Where can we get down at? It's one of those statues. Probably telling us to go into where we already went. Yep. Oh, you just go down this way.
Beyond.
Oh, there's a site of grace there, and more ruins. Did we look at those ruins? We've been already.
Well, I could use this site of grace really fast.
Oh, game crash? Oh,
Maybe? You're not
Yeah,
sitting down. You're like in this weird pose, like you were about to sit down, but now you're like
was
mid squat. Yeah, you're just stuck here mid squat for me. Oh, there you go. All is well.
Open your pot.
not opened. Maybe. Now it is. The orange sky is so pretty.
It's not letting me in. It's doing that thing. We might have to both restart.
Let me just fully
Missed it.
off.
Go back to main menu, I guess.
If I missed it, it usually fixes it.
That's right.
Okay. Now come in.
Yeah, that worked.
It's such a pretty view.
Wasn't your plan to burn everything to the ground?
Yep. It's already so orange and gold. Could you imagine how much brighter and prettier it'll be when it's all on fire?
You know, apparently all we gotta do for that is just get...
Finish the game.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll get there. I'm not in a rush. It will be a sad but victorious ending. If I was ever to convince someone to play Elden Ring, I would have to encourage a randomizer. It keeps you on your toes. If anyone was ever to ask if my experience was worth it with Elden Ring, if they should play, like, yeah, 100%, but put a randomizer on. It's absolutely hilarious. Makes the game like 20 times better. It's already so good, but this just is infuriating in a different kind of way. But it also like helps stabilize you because it is a little bit more unfair in certain ways, but can also be cheesed in others.
Yeah, somehow, even though you'd think it'd be like super busted, it actually like it kind of cohesively works in the format that Elden Ring takes, where you have your times where it's really hard and your times where it's not so hard, and you get a little bit of that power fantasy of like, oh, I'm OP now. I guess I'll just crush everything beneath my boot.
Yeah, there really is like a switch in the game from the moment you get a little too chunky for average enemies. That you just become pretty overpowered, and I'm here for it. I love it.
Oh, here it is. This door.
The door!
I've got like fucking 15 stone sword keys though, because we haven't explored these. So.
I had like 9 or 10 myself, so I think we're set. You had a stone.
I was gonna say. Oh. Probably pop one of those. Bam. Ready. Yeah. Go. Oh.
Ooh. Anything even in there?
I think we've already been here. I don't know. I feel like we might have. I don't know. I don't see any items as of now yet.
Hmm. I think so, because I didn't have that site of grace. Unless we came in through a different door. Yeah, there's an item in here. Oh, Ghost Glove Word 4, Michael! It was here in the corner with this man!
Oh, I see.
Have you been here in your world?
I guess I have, and that's why. That's a shame because there's none of it there. Well, we could upgrade your guy at least.
Well, that's one down. Hopefully we can find another one during today's session for you. Ooh. Malachite's gauntlets.
Yeah, it's up to you to run around and
Yeah,
get the items.
I'm using my peepers. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh.
You could fuck them up.
Just the one fucking blast of mana through the brain at the end. Oh, thanks, another key. Just what I needed.
Yeah, well, fuck this place.
Yeah, this was some good stuff in here, though.
Hey, at least we got the glove ward. Do you want to fast travel over the table so you can upgrade your guy? You want to do that later?
Oh, we can worry about that later. Let's try and get some more stuff out of the way. More materials.
I wanna upgrade your assassin.
I'll upgrade my assassin, but we can try and find you some too for your upgrade.
Might just scoot around the valley real quick.
Do that. People.
Oh yeah, this is the poison castle. Oh, I can clear this out then. There's the party here.
That also works.
Kind of weird to get in here, so follow. Where'd you go?
Oh, I'm just sweeping, making sure we don't
Exploring.
pass any needed flowers up.
Follow me.
The poison castle is not as grand looking as I thought it would be. Well, you know,
Yes.
like the blood castle's all bloody and fancy, you know. I suppose they've got some gross water. They've got that going.
Nice poison water, yeah. Jump up here. Might have to go from that rock behind. What do you mean? Okay.
Yeah. so sorry. Well, it is just a cesspool of trash down there, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a good thing it's just, you know, shooting fish in a barrel.
Oh, the golden slam. Just what I needed. Another booty pound. I like that I'm slightly tinged green from the water. That's nice. Love to see it. There's a piece of poop. Some trousers, my favorite. Oh. Guys. Cave turtleneck meat. So much poop, Michael.
Yep.
Dipped my beans in. Mini
Oh, or
oh,
now.
yeah, fuck that guy. Oh, his item's like 1,000 feet in the air. Why would he die like this? Where'd he come from? Is he an assassin?
Yeah, well, I mean, not like the invisible ones we're used to. Ow.
An assassin.
And assassin.
Hear a mouse screaming down there. Perfumer Tricia.
Oh. It's still going up. Just escape the water. Why is it still going up? I'm not even in the poison water anymore. I want to heal yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, now it's going down. You get that item by a big snowman over there. Hear me? It's just fucking plants.
Oh, ow, my.
Oh,
Ow.
oh, I know. I know.
So goopy.
Yep.
Stinky. This way?
Nah.
Still alive. Big old castle. A stinky little guy.
Just gonna leave the poop for me?
I didn't see poop, sorry. I just saw this guy. Ah. Ah. Wow, just every corner here? Suspicious room. Stealing your treasure. It's garbage. Thanks. That's why we can't have nice things. Because nobody has nice things. I can't steal it from them if they don't have it.
Oh. I think you could jump over. Right. I remember how I did this. Over here. Yeah. Follow that wall and then jump on that second roof there. Oh. Oh, I missed.
Slippery. Yep.
There you go. And go up that roof. I'll meet you around.
Mushroom Army. Explosive Ghost Flame. Fancy. Oh, a Site of Grace. Are you in the middle of combat? Should I not sit down?
Hey, you sit down. Right. Your juice back and then go up in the castle.
Yep. I'm very stinky.
You've been stinky for a long time.
man just keeps backing into a corner.
Oh, good. He's got thin beast bones. Delightful.
He gave me poo. But, you know, teach their own. Oh, look, another old man. Pretending to be scared in a corner. Boom, 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 boom. A lot of statues. Rat?
Just gonna run past
So-
him.
A giant? Okay. Gremlin? Give me your beans! Imbued
Alright, he's
sword
been
key.
debeamed.
Doesn't that open one of those other ones? And
What?
Eleanor's pole blade?
What was the item you got? The key?
Imbued sword key?
Oh yeah, that's the belfries. I mean, we
Yeah.
could always open
I
one
don't
of them
remember
up.
what all of them do.
They're just like previews of regions, you know.
Okay.
Alright. Well, we fast travel back to the Great Bridge.
Which one is that under?
Altus Plateau.
The Great Bridge? Don't see it. Oh, forest spanning Great Bridge?
Yeah.
Oh. Stretch.
Guess we could run around in the field here. Jump across, though. I think there's the cultist town across the bridge, or we can run around downstairs looking for the glove wart.
We could do a sweep for glove wart.
Arr. You keep searching. I'll be right back.
Okay. Chat, we're looking for ghost glovewort. Off to bed. Good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Get some rest. Have a nice day tomorrow. My search for glovewort shall continue. If I just collect everything in the fields. Find it. That's not quite what I'm... Kinda helps that it's nighttime. Does the plants light up a bit more? Kayla's, Mikola's. Curious. I guess I could try and upgrade a second weapon now, since I've got mine maxed out. No, the moonlight, it's so bright. Just a rat. It's a much larger rat. Gremlin. Bird. Knight. Lily. Suspicious. What about back here? Grave Glovewort 6. Here. Left behind the building. Am I not on this one? Bruh.
Oh.
Oh, I have discovered another site of grace that we apparently didn't get. I also found some ghost grave stuff, but it's 6, not 4. Sadly. I don't know if you need 6. I can show you where it is.
I'll still come get it.
Yeah. Which site is this? If you wanted to teleport to Bower of Bounty, or you can just run towards me.
Oh.
Oh,
Where is this
this
supposed?
way. I've sweeped this area and up to the right on that hill, and I didn't find anything.
Okay. So I guess cut across and then go back down past the site of race.
Sure.
Okay, see a bunch of enemies. Oh, got a boss.
Is that a boss?
Oh, he's dope.
Right, I guess we're doing this. Oh, it's this guy. I see. Ow!
Oh.
He's such an ass. Don't you shoulder check us. How dare you?
Oh, chunky up there.
Fuck that guy. Hinged chain, living jar shard. Worthless! Anywho.
Okay, items. Yeah. What the fuck's going on over here? They worshipping the jellyfish? It's just meat. That's all they had. Was
Meat
meat.
and a sliver of meat. One sliver.
Oh, here's another item. What is this? It's a knight sword? Okay.
Oh, yeah. Sword, I just grabbed that a second ago.
Oh. Ow.
Back this way. Huh.
Your knight is shooting one of those giant blobs.
He's just gonna do things. There's no stopping him. Like I said, he's had a mind of his own since he got to like level 10. Oh, I here. Giant ball. Oh, it's a piece of meat. My favorite.
Okay. Ow, ow.
Clothes.
So much shit.
Oh. Grape Glove War 4. Let's go, Becca.
Where,
Right here, where I'm at.
Yeah. Give it to me. I must have it. Yes.
Woo!
Oh wait, that's grave. That's not the right one.
Oh,
That's
fuck,
ghost.
you're right.
Yeah,
Yeah, I hate everything.
Yeah, it's okay.
The excitement was real for a second. Well, at least we're in the right zone.
Oh, what are you? Brave Glove Ward 6. You might as well come get it over here where I'm at.
It's like they're telling us to upgrade something else. I disapprove of this message.
Oh. Well,
Oh, there's a little
oh,
guy. No! God damn it! That's why we can't have nice things.
Oh,
Small
come on
red
here and grab
effigy.
it.
Did you get this? On it?
That's for dueling.
Okay. So much crap in there.
Golden seed. That's the cult village up there. I'm gonna keep driving around in the valley. I'd say finding 3 glove ward down here is pretty good.
True. It's spawning the flowers and stuff at random, right? The drop
Yep.
itself isn't? Okay.
They can drop from enemies. I've picked up some glove ward from enemies for. It's just I don't know.
So if I pick up everything we come across, there's a better chance of it spawning, right?
Well,
Refresh the
glove
whole...
ward doesn't respawn, so not off the like branches, the plants.
No, but
themselves.
a new plant would appear somewhere else in the area, right?
I don't know if they regen like that. I mean, I'm still grabbing everything just for the sake of, getting it.
Yeah. Sun is rising. Shame. It's much easier finding things in the dark.
I mean, we can sit down at the side of Grace and turn it back to night.
Technically. I've not used that function once.
That's the very first function in the side of Grace when you sit down at it. Pastime.
Is it used more often in the normal game mode?
Yeah. Because there's things that only appear between day and night. I set it to nightfall though. Not sure how well that works between both of us, but it should work.
What's this? What did I find? It's blue.
Oh, what the fuck? Got a message for something. I keep getting messages for something. Are
It's
you
me.
doing
It's
something?
me. There's
Yeah, I'm
stuff
being
here.
attacked and I keep getting pop-ups that I can't do anything.
Wow.
Oh, this thing. Ace puzzle. Touch 3 found crests, so 1. Now go find the other 2 blue ones. You'll see them.
Well,
They're around. There's one.
Twin Sage, Glintstone Crown.
I got one of them. So we're down. We only need to find one more.
Yeah. Caden armor. Did you find the third one?
Nope. Still looking.
Oh. So weird.
You're screaming, but Discord's cutting you off, so...
There's a giant crab, giant lobster, a bunch of other shit. You know?
I found Ghost Glove War 5 again.
Where are you, Michael?
Just go to my icon on the radar.
Oh, it's those dudes.
Oh, you're over there. Okay, well, if you jump off where I'm jumping, there's a spirit spring. You can jump into it. There you go. And just right down here in the middle of the water.
Nice.
Still haven't found that. The rune.
Yeah, I couldn't find it either.
Can't imagine it being this far away, though.
I wouldn't think so. I followed the other direction and went up the springs, but I didn't see it that way either, so... Neither of us gonna fuck it with a dog and I'm getting nowhere.
Yeah, I got nothing for... I guess I'll go peek back where the runes were.
Eh. Just need some Ghost Glove War.
I gotta deal with this bird, he's following me everywhere.
It has been dealt with. I followed the blue flowers thinking like maybe it went up this jump pad and I didn't see anything. There were a lot of fucking enemies everywhere. And then we found the other one back here.
Look at the map.
crashed.
Oh no.
You came through and murdered a bird, and my game just like couldn't handle it.
Well, I found a ghost over here though, so that might be part of it because there was a ghost by the second one I hit.
Oh, maybe.
Pretty close to where the site of grace was.
And we've only been streaming for 2 hours, and it's already 5 in the morning. Sunday just flew by because I was being lazy and doing other things.
I mean, you can put it like a dumb fucking clickbait thumbnail on your video where it's like Elden Ring randomizer 3 a.m. challenge impossible.
You're not wrong. Could juice up the title. It's not like an impossible challenge that we're doing.
Godric said what, and then just be like a shocked face.
Doctors will hate if you do these 3 things to maintain your health.
Graft dragon heads to your arm.
Oh man. Clickbait is something else.
Did you open your world?
Oh no. Now it is open. Did Paul tell you he showed up when Aries and I were chatting the other day?
Oh.
Oh yeah, when it was like just me and her talking for like 3 hours, he showed up and was like, "Hey guys, what's up?" And we both said hello, and he's like, paused for a minute and went, "You're not Mike. I thought you were Mike." No, this is Aries. This is not Michael. 2 very different people. And he just got quiet for a second. Was like, "Oh, okay, goodbye." And then he went and joined up with you and started playing Elden Ring.
Wait.
Yeah, thought Aries was you, and that we were just vibing. We were just vibing. It just wasn't you.
Yeah, see, there's a fucking ghost here, so I was like, suspect there might be a rune right here.
Mayhap. Oh, is it that? There's a blue light. Or is that our blue light?
I put a marker roughly where I saw a ghost. Hey.
Oh.
That was a fake fucking rock.
Good catch with the ghost.
It was just a suspect rock, and I thought it was an enemy for a second.
You can't even have real rocks, Michael. They've taken even those from us.
Rocks aren't real.
Rocks aren't real. Birds have knives on their feet. Rocks aren't real. That's what this world's come to.
Oh.
Oh, it opened a whole fucking building here. That's sick. Up we go. a neat little
gauntlets.
tower.
Open order seal. What the fuck does that do? A key item?
I would think so, but I don't see it in there.
I mean, if that's the case, that's probably just one of those items you... Oh, wait, no, it's actual seal for incantations. It's for casting spells that
Oh,
can't.
I
It
have
should actually
so many
be
items.
an actual weapon. Yep, there it is.
Huh. Cool. Okay, well, some extra treasure.
Thoroughly investigated this valley. Yeah, where to?
Maybe
Have we ever...
towards... Huh? We actually cleared the poison place out, right?
Yeah. I mean, there's still probably a couple items back there, but...
What if we go closer towards the Grand Lift? Maybe there's some ghost war over there.
Which one? The one up to the mountaintop or the one down below?
The Altus Plateau one, since we'll still be up here in this region. Yeah, 'cause this is outside of the capital, right? That's what's up ahead.
Oh, no, it's behind us. There's
This...
the building right
the-
here at the road, to the right. This is the one that goes down.
That's the lift, right?
Yeah,
But then
there's this
ahead
lift,
of
and
us...
then there's the one at the mountain.
Well, ahead of us is the capital, though, right? That...
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no lift for the capital. We just
No,
walk
no,
in
no,
there.
not the lift. I'm just saying to get like my bearings for the surroundings, because I thought
Yeah.
we saw more of the Ghost Club work up towards this area by the capital. So just kind of sweep the zones, find anything. Meow, meow.
Yeah, now that I think about it, sure was there was a boss fight that I forgot to take us to. I also found that death route. Did you find the death route? I
Michael.
think you did, because you went.
Ghost Club for 5 Sunday. It's not quite what I wanted.
Maybe we have to go down into the lakes.
Maybe
We're
a little
seeing
bit
5
further.
up here. I guess we could sweep to the capital and then hop down there.
Okay. I'm sorry, you were saying about the boss?
Well, I said you pretty sure you got.
Excuse me, sir. This little spot. Probably did. So rude. Oh. Those glove wart. Oh! Fucking its grave. Oh, I hate it so much. Ah. Ah. We're finding grave 4, but ghost 5 here, and it's so poopy.
Okay.
I
Live?
found another grave 4 if you want it.
I might as well.
Eh. No, I'm getting fucked up by hand. So.
Oh, did you get this legendary item or whatever up here?
No, I was dealing with some things.
Yeah, jump up on that rock where that snail is.
Uthel's a headless. Get another bro for me to need grave things for. Ugh.
It's, I mean, I guess we got like a million grave wart.
Where's he ghost?
Probably grave.
Oh, my God. Maybe we should go down one more zone. We're getting 5 here. Apparently have not gotten this grace.
Yeah, I guess we'll just search in the lakes. Found more grave glove wart 6.
Oh, there, gentlemen.
Fuck are you?
Behind you? I did not go that high up.
It's just some guy in a purple crater up here.
There are a bunch of craters here. Grave Glovewort 7 if you need it is over here.
Alright, yeah. I think the logic applies here, so let's travel down there. I guess we just take the Dectus or lift down.
Sure. We haven't taken the fancy lift in a while. I want to get back on my horse for a second.
Yeah, I was saying earlier, if you picked up that death route, we probably did from the areas that we were. It was like one of the tunnels earlier, I think I grabbed it
Yeah, I
from.
got that through.
We could turn it into the Beast Man and see what he's got in his shop.
Oh, sure.
If that's the case. You're not in combat. Oh, you're in combat.
No.
We'll just take the lift down. We'll go to the Beast Man after we look around.
Okay.
Hello? Okay, guess I can't fucking take it back down. Maybe it's because I was in combat. Whatever.
Don't let us take the fancy lift anymore. So rude.
I think you just go to Bellum Church.
Bellum Church. That one I see. There's too many churches.
The whole thing with doing pilgrimages there and talking to Melina.
Lady. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, 1A.
Grave Glovewort 2. Just vibing here if you want some.
Getting somewhere.
We just need 4.
So head towards the lift, I guess, and I'd take the time to fuck up this dragon. See if he's got anything fancy on him.
Excuse me, Mr. Dwagon? He's more concerned about this little fucking blood rot flower than the dragon.
Oh, that was underwhelming.
Yeah.
But you know, we are here after clearing the majority of the game.
Glowing sword. Salmon. Harp bow? Found glows. Huh?
Hmm?
Oh, I
Found what?
found 3 ghosts. 3.
There's a chest up here. The Ash of War.
Why? This way. Journey over this way. It's back over here.
Oh, did you get the 3 right here?
Yeah,
That's the one you're
that's
talking
the
about?
one. I think it is around this area.
Okay.
chest you were talking about. Let me go back this way.
Oh, did you find it?
Yes, I found the chest. Oh. There's my dude hanging out over here. He's vibing. He's murdered everything in the general vicinity.
Oh, did you get these pants back here? The bold goat greaves? Best in class for, or best in slot for fat man build.
Grab these. Yep. Gosh. Gosh. Found two and
I love it.
Huh?
There's a bat over here operating a trebuchet.
Oh, yeah, that's how that works. Secret tier. Nice. It's a vibe.
You again. I don't want any. All done?
Yeah, I'm done, Mr. Merchant Man. I just need the thing, and they don't want to give us the thing. You know?
Yeah.
We found 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I'm sorry, we found 2, 3, 5, 6, and 7, but no 4. It's criminal.
Did you ever turn in the bell for him too? Might be worth checking.
I mean, I think I turned in all my bells. They don't sell 4 and 5.
Hmm. Okay, is this here? Might have to go down to the lakes proper then. 'Cause, been through a lot of this area already.
Yeah.
At least areas I haven't.
We can move on to the next area.
I'll be right back though.
Okay. Right? Is that the one? I don't know if that's the one. Well, while he does that, I'm gonna go grab a drink. Ugh.
Huh? What? There.
Behind my head.
It was what? It was behind your head? So, we can... There's a couple spots we haven't explored, but, could go up to... Church, that's right here where the Frenzied Flame Village is supposed to be.
Just, dead person there, I guess. Hello, Poof.
Oh yeah, she chilling. I suppose I should level up.
Pop! Pop, 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 pop! Ah. Who's being so loud? Oh, it's one of the movie places. I see.
Ah! Bird!
Ah! Oh, what is that? Miguelin, there's more than a bird.
Oh! Yeah, oh! Yeah, well, guess we're fighting.
Ah! 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 Oh my god. Listen, boys, we can talk about this. Okay, one of them's down. The worst of the two is down. Jesus! I just got fucking bombed by everything in the area.
There's so many little imps, they're stabbing me to death.
Fuck! You stop it!
They're like stabbing my kidneys on both sides.
How kind of one of them to drop a lily. Any of you gonna drop anything worthwhile, or are you all just gonna harass us with this garbage?
Anything in this graveyard here? We already cleaned it up. No, we haven't cleaned this out. Here, shit. Good fucking grease, man.
I'm just gonna jump over you dumb ass so I can just Wait. Listen, man. I'm just here for the goods. Okay, I'm really just here for the goods. Oh no. So I'm gonna have to ask you guys to not.
I have fucking arrows in my brain.
Ah!
Look at my head. Look at my fucking head.
Just the one arrow.
It's not
Anyways.
even any fucking good stuff.
Nope, it was all poop. This one does not want to be picked up by me. Lol. It's grease.
Alright, I'm gonna gingerly...
Up.
Right here. I was gonna run around this field because we didn't really look around here. We just kinda...
Zoomed. Sweep on the edge. Oh, Grave Ward.
Well, Site of Grace. I'll hit that. Apparently only one of us needs to hit Sites of Grace to unlock them.
Nice.
Oh, there is a tiny cave over here, so maybe that's got some in there. I know it can spawn in the caves.
Here, but I don't know if there's anything. Hello, don't mind me. Oh god. Oh, I found a Bosmic Ball.
Oh, I'm coming. Come on.
Ah!
Oh, I'm working on it.
It's another one of the guys we hate. Ah! Not again! Yeah.
Oh. I'm here.
Ah.
Stay alive for a few seconds.
Drinking my juice. He's shoveling. At least it's just one, hopefully. Oh, bless, he died. I did not expect to see him coming into this valley.
Oh my god.
My jeebs. What the fuck?
Do you have
So
enough
many
trash on?
cookbooks! Whose cookbooks is he stealing? Why do he have so much junk? Also, hello, welcome. I've been doing well. How about yourself? We're out here looking for upgrade materials.
Anyways, I was going down. Looks like I might have to continue going down.
Yeah, I don't see much else over here.
I think we can wiggle down. Yeah, right here. Where I'm at.
Wiggling?
No wiggling required.
Nailed it. Incredible. Trying to find some flowers. A specific type. Numbered 1 through 9. We need 4. And 4 refuses to fucking show up. It's just rude. I think we've been searching for what? Just about the entire time we've been here. So like 2.5 hours.
Oh, look, another one. Oh. We don't have to fight him.
Oh, but the other one gave us good stuff, you know.
Okay.
And he sees us, I think.
You'll be seeing us.
My other dude is still in the other area, so there's that.
Here you go.
Now. Yeah. He died a lot faster. Are you just a baby version? Just a baby version.
I got any secrets back here? Oh.
Oh.
It's 2.
Fuck! So. What is happening to me? Why do you have a glowy sword? Oh, because you're a magic man.
Oh, here. What we got in here?
Hello? Secret door? Secret tunnel?
Oh, yeah, I think me and Paul came through here on our game.
Catacombs! My favorite.
Yeah, I mean, it can appear in catacombs, so might as well. It can appear in any of these little tombs.
Ghosty places. He just kind of fell over. Love to see it. Some berries. Berries, Michael? Berries? Locked by some contraption. That's, I think, my favorite thing I've been told in this game.
Oh.
It's locked by some contraption.
The downside of not playing online is that we don't get all the funny messages everywhere that say try finger butthole. I was hoping we'd find it, but there's a
Brave
colossal
Glove War-
weapon that's just a big finger.
Oh,
Yeah,
Here for
it's
it?
kind of funny. Oh, did you open this door? Okay.
I have not yet. There was a dude,
Let me
you
open
know.
this door. Oh.
No. Just stay in your hole. All is well. He dropped poop. And that guy had a smithing stone. It's a real wall. Sad day.
Oh, it's this one. This
It's
one
like-
you actually do have to ride the blades up.
Item.
Yep.
Champion armor altar. Oh, I see where we're going. Gonna drop? Whoa. Oh, it did. I just didn't see it. Damn it. Ugh. So skilled. Much well.
Oh. For the big bug.
Oh my god, his butt is huge. What happened to you, buddy? That can't be healthy. You exploded. That can't be healthy. He was too full. That's
He just did this to himself. He's just been down here munching.
It's too much. It's like when you overfeed a fish, you know?
Aha.
Your
Suspect.
lies and tomfoolery. In I go.
What do we got in here?
Oh, it's just a pumpkin head. No. Just a bunch of fucking brutes over here fighting. Oh,
Beat Peddler's Bell Bearing.
maybe that'll give us one.
You don't have to return.
You think maybe he had the grave?
I would
things?
like to hope so, but for now we're gonna go over here.
There's a hand. He's a criminal. Mushrooms.
Okay, don't hit the switch. You can hit the one behind me, but not this one next to me.
Okay. I opened the switch. Picking up all their shit. Ow.
Heal yourself.
Rotten crystal sap. Oh, I didn't even notice.
Look at all those bodies.
I know, I've just been picking up the shit that they dropped. Excuse me, pardon me, gentlemen.
I just got a cuck great shield.
A Cuck Great Shield. Oh my god. Amazing. Note. You think you just get to sneak up on us? Unacceptable.
Alright, back up.
Oh, my favorite pastime. Climbing through the catacombs.
Go rest and then we'll go hit up the boss in case it's something crazy.
War bosses. Not really what I wanted to see. Yeah, I'm backing up. If I was you, I'm gonna get in here with my friends. I love just ganging up on them.
Well, the funny thing too is me and Paul got here when we were much earlier in the game, and that fucking fight sucked because we had the same ones in here.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Yeah, I bet that sucked early on. They take so much hits. We're done here. We've claimed your treasure. Oh dear.
Alright,
To the table?
Yeah, we can go to the table and upgrade your guy real quick.
I also want to see if that bell bearing, by
The meat
chance,
bell bearing
yeah, that's
has
what
the
we
plants we
want.
need.
You never know. They've had some weird shit in their inventories. Excuse me, ma'am. If I give you this meat bell, since I don't have a bell to offer her.
I offered mine, so yeah, that's where it went in at. I don't see a shop labeled a meat peddling bell bearer.
No, and she still just has 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. Upgrade my guy.
We're
You
still
said we
missing
could
some
turn
shops.
something into the Wolfman too, right? To check his shop. She's out here.
The Wolfman. Oh, that guy. That's yeah.
I
That's
see.
good.
Oh, is that so, Master? You have my I'll try and talk him. I know he was given to craft a weapon fierce and if that's the case.
I'm not sure what got added, but if something did, it was definitely to their main inventory. Right. Upgrade your assassin while we're here. And that shit.
Oh my god, I just need a few more rooms, but I upgraded all the way. That's so satisfying.
Got the best new assassin on the block.
I see.
Fast travel to Third Church of America. Oh, I'm sorry, when you're done.
Okay. Where? Third church. Where's the third church at? Third church. There we go. Alright, Mr. Knight. I gotta try out my assassin.
Give me a sec.
It's like... I can. Yes. Okay, I can still afford it. Nice. We're going in the spooky teleporter. We'll make one. Find door?
Okay. Open the door.
Okay.
Decide a grace and give man your death root.
Hello, sir? Sir Dogo Man? Don't we fight him?
It's basically like Coke for him. Like, he gets really tuned up on it. So when we give him too much, he like cranks out.
Oh, I have two.
Yeah, give him the goods.
I smell it. Feed it me.
Feed it me, Michael. Feed it me.
See if you can talk to him.
Punished. I shall grant thee. I and claw.
He might just tell you to bring more, so we might have to like TP out. But
Oh. One more? Oh, not sated. Oh, he needs more, Michael.
I'll give him mine. Feed me more, okay.
I shall grant
So,
thee. Feed
next time we come back here, he should flip out. Then we beat him up, but for now,
Okay.
I guess we could hit up a few caves.
Sure.
Fast travel to, since we're already here. Actually, you know what? I think there's a place right outside the door here. Follow me. Oh, there's also this boss right outside. You want to try him again? He fucked us up before.
Sure, you know what boss we haven't
That was
killed either? One
a
at the
long time
very
ago.
beginning. We never went back for the bug man. Dang it! There's the wrong one!
Oh, you didn't do
No,
your
I have them both out on my hotbar. Now.
Yeah, he hits hard.
Excuse you.
Careful.
Ow. I didn't know he could shoot fire. Oh no, you're not supposed
Ow.
to go to the goblin. Oh,
Goodbye.
you're not
He
supposed
pancaked
to.
me. Well, I guess you could equip your guy now.
Yeah, I didn't equip my guy now. Goodness gracious.
After us having such an easy time to just be pancaked by the same guy.
Splat splat.
Oh, all the way over here.
Fuck.
Can you fast travel us over there? To the Steel Sanctum if you haven't crashed.
Let me just go sit back down real fast. Definitely in the boss fight.
Oh, you're still in it. Okay. Hold on. I can
No, I
TP over.
I exited, so the TP should be for now. There it goes. Wow.
I'm loading. I'm loading.
Wow. Oh, I wonder if I'm strong enough now to get rid of this. I am, Mike. Wow. I did it.
Hmm.
I
What?
can finally get rid of the talisman that increases my equipment load.
Hell yeah. That means you can slap something good in there.
Oh, I can do this one then. Yes, now I've got the vastly boosted magical and physical damage negation on. I got all +2, +2, +2, Michael!
Alright, you got your assassin
I
on?
do! Ha-ha! Fear me!
Where you going, dog? I knew it. The guy.
Yeah, this guy.
God, he's fucking tough, man.
He's a tanky boy.
Oh, he's been staggered.
Yeah. Nice. Nice. Good stab.
Fuck you.
Woo!
We did it.
Hell yeah.
150,000, that's pretty good.
Juicy.
Time to do a little lever. There we go, that's the good stuff.
Yes. Alrighty then. Shall we continue on our way?
Oh, it's time for me to get a new hat.
A new hat. Ooh. Nice little horns. I don't know if I'll be able to trade any equipment out.
Okay. Yeah. As I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted by Mr. Two Shot. There should be like a little cave on the left side of this cliff somewhere.
I could put my goat boots on.
Goat boots.
Got my goat boots. It's a fucking ball. Flintstone wet blade.
Oh, where'd you find that?
Over here by this tree. The golden
Let
tree.
me go get it, because that, wet blades, what they do is when you put an Ash of War on a weapon, it allows you to put that type of damage on it.
Oh.
Like, so you can add magic damage.
Hmm.
And for me in particular, I can
Yeah.
really stack up some magic damage. Oh, I
Pretty good.
already got that. Watch
Oh,
out for the ball.
I can give you mine then. It's not like I'm gonna use it.
No, I already have it.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't aware that I had it.
Dragon?
Yeah, I see Mr. Dragon. I can go over here. Don't mind us. Oh, that's a ruined there, though. We'll have to deal
He'll
with
mind us. He'll mind. Maybe not.
it. Oh, I don't think we have to go there. I think we need to go further down this way.
Ah. Much poison. What the fuck? Aqua!
Poison traps everywhere.
Oh my god.
Oh, I didn't get poisoned, but I
Oh,
got pretty fucking
I
close.
fucking did. I'm absolutely destroyed. So many of them.
Oh, this is where this is. Okay. I see.
If it isn't a side of grace. Just when you think you've got like all of the side of graces in an area, like 8 more pop up.
Bro, there's like 300.
God, it's ridiculous. Wow. Oh, wow. I don't want to I should probably sit down and get rid of my poison.
Okay, we got that cave. It's that one next. Fast travel to Dragon Barrel West.
Well, what's down here?
Oh, we can go that way. If I remember right, it wraps. I think this wraps down to a cave that might not be marked on my map. The ball, Brooklyn. The ball!
Oh, whoa, buddy. Where the fuck did he come from?
He just like TP'd in and showed up behind you. So.
That is so rude.
Yeah, I thought I remember alongside this walkway it was like a cave or some shit. He's back, he's coming.
Ah!
Knows.
Who approved of this message? Who let the ball roll through here? Maybe there'd be some glovewear along this little path here. This the cave? This the one?
Looks
This the
like a
guy?
cave.
Whoa!
It's one we haven't been in, so.
Anyone home? Power of exploration.
Oh, lantern. It's dark.
Hello? Item over here. Haldrake Talisman +2.
Wait, where?
Over here, right where we came in. This bush.
I think that's the holy one?
It looked like it was holy.
Yeah. That one, it's good for when we're fighting the Elden Beast at the end, or wherever the fuck we find him. I don't know.
Would have been good against
but
that one guy we fought too, right?
Yeah, there's a few that are holy.
There's fucking goat over here? Is it a deer? What is this? They're just animals in a bush. I feel like you weren't originally an animal. There's lots of them down here. Just a bunch of fucking animals, man. You all need to die? Is that the gimmick here?
This way? No.
Suspicious.
This way? Oh, yeah, I found it. Don't worry.
I'm a woman. Well, fucking well.
Oh,
That sure is a guy.
dude on horseback down there? Unnecessary.
Go on, go get him. You got this. Yeah, kick his ass. That's funny. She's so eager to stab. Oh dear. There's a snail snake approaching. Man. How's it going down there?
Oh, she's stabbing. I'm watching.
Oh, he got her. It took both of them and all their might. Oh, he's coming. Hello, sir.
She's pretty evasive. Not to mention tough, but
She's got like good jumping too. Yeah, he died in the hallway. Race mimic.
those are for when you're like invading someone's world. You can throw one down and use it as bait, so it just looks like a sided race, and
That's just
you know.
hilarious though.
The one great rune that you got, Morgoth's great rune, when you activate it,
Huh.
it oh, that's a good thing you use your guy, huh?
Yeah. You have a guy.
I do.
Stay focused on us. Don't look at the guy who's shooting you in the
Ow,
butt.
God, ow,
No,
ow.
no, 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 no.
Ow,
I said
ow.
no. Don't look at the guy who was shooting you in the butt the whole time, okay? Just ignore him.
Homie fucking stabbed me 30 times.
It's because he noticed that you were stabbing him. He had to stab back.
Okay. Takes care of that.
One more tunnel cleared out.
Another one.
Another one.
Yeah, we can go slap around in Farum Azula too if you want. Finish that up. It's up to you. It's not end of the game to finish that area or anything like that.
Sure. I mean, did you want to sweep through the capital too? Because we said we were going to do that before everything changed there.
Oh yeah.
We should do that one first.
Maybe we start. Are we fortified manor? Work our way around it over there.
Where's that one at? Fine manor. There we go. I see it. All is well. Yeah. Oh, it's this one. There's just a guy. He's all burnt up. I wonder if anything's different here because of the fire. Oh, there were assholes like right outside the gate right there. Yeah, there are the assholes. Don't worry about me, man. Don't worry about me. Yeah, just go back to your spot. Just do a sweep around here, I suppose. I want to log on to a little bit right here, and it's
Hello.
to get to the guy all the way over there. Oh, yeah.
See anything cool?
Wandered outside.
I know we searched this place pretty thoroughly.
The inner grounds I thought we did. I don't know how well we did the outer area of the capital. Nothing. There's that dog out here.
Oh yeah.
I already triggered the lightning. Don't you get up here. Anyways.
I guess you keep searching over there. I'll double check on this side.
Treasure.
You know what though?
Huh.
We haven't been over to this place.
What place?
So when you go up the main, remember when we were going up the big tree branch to go into the Halig tree? Well, no, to fight
Yeah.
Godfrey, whatever.
The dude.
There's like a coliseum up here we haven't been in, and there's clearly a path in up to it.
To the Coliseum.
Let me go see if it's something worth.
Oh, no. Don't touch me. Back here. Itch. Nothing back here.
Oh yeah, there's an item here. Ancient Dragon Prayer Book. Okay. A gold firefly. All right.
Oh, hell yeah. All of our hopes and dreams.
I just see health bars in your path.
Yeah, things are here. Don't worry about it. Doors are good shut. Oh. Oh. Listen, Mr. Tiger, we can talk about
Leather
this.
armor. Scepter.
What's wrong with this building? Okay. Ah, crab noticed! Crab noticed!
Oh, I fell to my death.
Yeah. Everyone's so rude.
Anything cool down there?
No, just a bunch of fucking guys. A giant fucking crab. And this giant cat.
Yeah, I ain't have over here.
Ow. Oh, fall down there? That's hilarious.
Man, where are you going?
Oh, just around. Behind me?
I'm trying to get up to you, or trying to find my way to you so I can lead you over the Coliseum spot.
Down below me?
Yep. Yeah, I think we got everything, like, in these buildings pretty well.
Yeah. Hello.
Oh. If you
Alright,
go...
yeah.
We just have to work our way back up there, but
I mean, why don't
mostly
we just
this is the area I wanted to point out. So I think I don't know how much we checked in this lower area.
Oh, I came by here, but can I say this
Oh, there's an item here.
one?
You get this?
I did not. Smithing stone and the blessing of the Erd tree.
Yeah, I might just dump a few points in the face so I can pop us a bunch of buffs. Oh yeah. One sec, I forgot to drop a few spells. Don't mind me. Slotting spells.
You're good. You're good. Check. I do have 4. Why didn't it let me upgrade it?
There we go. Too many spells to cycle through. Oh, I forgot my con. Go down there and I'll be down there in a sec. I remember when we ran through, we were doing so in a panic. Because, what, there was like a dragon down there, was it?
Oh. You just spawned in. The giant bloody whatever.
Oh, that guy,
thing.
yeah.
He's scooping.
Let me see if I can, try this here.
He's thrashing. His many complaints. But he dies. Pays for his sins. What killed his own?
Oh, yeah. We hopped up there and wandered around before. Oh, there's an item back here, though. What we got? What we got?
There's one back here too. It's a remark.
Thought we walked up this wing and like jumped in. Yeah, we did that.
Dude, but we didn't come down here.
Yeah, none of the lower area here if we gotten shit from.
Oh, that's a big ladder. Around. Glovewort! Hello!
Oh, we're probably not gonna find any down here.
There's some grease back here and somber smithing stone 5. Some butterflies.
No, we had cleared some of this area out. Hello?
Oh.
Bear bit. Okay, well, there's an item down there. Where are you at?
I'm grabbing an item. Some fucking arrows.
Oh. Where you? There's a. Are you in the little sewer trench?
No. Just
Oh.
wandering around the little castle grounds next to it.
Come down to where I'm at. There's another amulet down here.
Oogie doogie.
Hey.
Oh.
I guess we hadn't gone this way because there's just a bunch of items right here.
Items, my favorite.
The funny thing is, we were here so long ago, but there's a amulet that vastly increases equip load.
Oh. Damn. Where was it all those years ago?
Lightning Scorpion Charm.
Fancy.
Well, I guess I could put that if I want to redo on a faith build.
There was another ladder I saw. I don't know if we can get to it from over here.
I think we've already been through here.
Yeah, we've been in this.
Go up and then take this little ladder to your behind you. Because there's a tall one. Maybe that's the one you were talking about.
No, because it was by the dragon wing.
Oh.
Yeah, it's still went down into a sewer. I just don't know if they connect. But... I literally went down this earlier when I was exploring. Oh, no, no, no. Oh. This way.
Dog. Dog noise. Oh god. Devil dog.
Dying.
I wouldn't say dying.
Oh. Oh, we've been in here. Hmm. Did the giant dragon turn to stone, Galen?
Fuck killed me.
Die?
Well, I was fighting the dog in the middle of the street, but something else hit me from behind, killing me. And it was only one very small hit.
Dog's dead.
Oh, it was you.
Oh, he didn't even show up for me. Oh, I think we're desyncing.
Well, so... you're looking for a ladder, huh?
Mm-mm. I went to the ladder. We've been there.
Okay. There was one other spot I was gonna point out is back down here. Let me rest real quick, then we'll fuck off. Because there's, I see an item on a rooftop. And I'm not sure how much we've been down over here. I see items over here. Flowers, okay. Stone. Where'd you go?
I was here.
Oh, there you Yeah, I think we've, oh, there's an item back here.
Why are the doors so goopy? Man. What made him goop up like that?
I don't know. Guessing what the zombies are made of.
There are a lot of unknown goopy horrors in this world.
Maybe they were sealed for a reason.
It's just so gross, you know? And
Where does the elevator go?
Stuff inside for me to
Oh, I think we've covered this before. I think it was just that outside area we hadn't been to.
Well, we can head
Alright,
out then.
Yeah, off to the place.
Okay.
What was it? Beside the Great Bridge? I don't know if that's the place or not. Hello?
Oh. I'm lost. There's too many.
All the way on the right. Farum Azula beside the Great Bridge. Crumbling Farum Azula.
You said all the way to the right from the great. Oh,
You
that's
can
the
also
Grand
use your
Lifts.
menu.
I was, and I couldn't find it. What is it under?
Crumbling Farum Azula has its own section, and it's the bottom one. You have to go
I found it.
all the way to the end.
Oh, there's too many.
What you get when you explore? How dare you?
Why are you floating?
I'm loading.
Wait a minute.
You gotta give me time to load, man. I'm not the host.
Wait a minute.
Got this slow ass connection.
You know what? Hold on. Oh,
I think there's usually supposed to be a guy on horseback here. Like the tree sentinel dudes that we just dealt with.
no, it's fine. He doesn't need to be here. Spell-proof dried liver. That's just how I want my dried liver. Spell-proof.
Yay. Dried liver.
Oh yeah, so good. Oh yeah. Oh no, now I just hear that weird girl in my head. Pop bubbles. Pop, pop, pop.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, watch. Don't fall off the cliff. Look to your sides.
Listen, man, he shot me as soon as I got it. It's not much I can what did you have me?
Well, you see, when he slaps you with his tail, you get knocked over. And the time it takes to get back up is longer than the time it takes for him to hit you again.
See.
Of which you're still vulnerable. So I got whipped twice, and that was it.
I can just have that thing's fishy then.
On the positive, your assassin's doing a great job. Because she's like doing the constant tick damage bullshit and reducing his max health.
I've been squished! Oh no, he's eating me!
Goodbye.
No! I didn't know he could just eat me.
Well, the pincers aren't for nothing.
Well, I assumed they were for pinching, not for eating.
I mean, you could be pinched into his mouth.
I'm suspicious. Suspicious.
Anyways, when you walk right in, there's like that short bridge before you get into the centerpiece. You
Yeah.
can fall off the edges of that. So just
See.
be careful.
He's a fucking criminal.
Alright.
Oh, nobody's gonna spawn on the bridge now? Yeah, they must have been like little mini bosses then.
Yeah.
Oh, I tried to dodge. I did not. Drinking on my juice. Give me a second. Yeah. Made it. Hello? That's cool. I love to see it. Love to see it. Insane. We can just not. We can talk about it. And okay, if you just don't wanna. Huh. Are you going off the edge? Not? Just...
Oh. Some good chunky hits.
Just... Ah! Ah!
Did your assassin just die?
Maybe? I think so, yeah. Ah, my face. Excuse me, sir? We can talk about this. Will you just give me your fucking beans? No, please! No, if I could just Heal up real fast. Really swell.
Good slaps, good slaps.
My face. Hey, yeah. He's just such an awkward, lanky shape, Michael.
Yeah, and I can't do any ranged attacks because I'm dead.
Listen.
Pretty much how it went for me when I was playing with Paul, because I had to like carry him for this fight.
No, please.
Yeah, I don't even bother with target locking if I can avoid it most of the time, because it just whips your camera around so much, it's hard.
Yeah, for him it's really rough, because it like goes for the middle of his body, which is not what I want. Ow. You bitch! Oh no!
Goodbye.
But you're doing so well too. I'm just such a tasty treat. Well, I kind of see when that happens now, at least. He like does a little flip in the air and then comes back down for a chomp.
I can just
Another
keep him off
one.
my face.
Yeah, I'll try and keep him off of you, but he would like gone to the left and I was all the way to the right, so it was kind of hard. And then he did the ground pound thing, and I can't really help you against gravity. I wonder if Knight would be better since he can do bow and arrow. It's something that's flying.
I'd still use Assassin just because she, the damage that she could drop plus capping his max health.
True, she can't cap the max health, which is just nasty. Ah!
Oh!
Oh my god, did we both avoid it? Whoa. Here. I'm smacking.
Doing good, you're good. Working at it.
Eh?
Oh no!
Michael! Michael!
Yeah,
I'm
right,
being
right.
eaten! Wow, I survived it. It's crazy.
Pretty good.
Give me your beans! Ow. Oh.
There we go. Now I'm getting some good hits.
Ugh. Yeah.
So far away.
Yeah, he came over here last time. I don't know.
Oh no, I'm casting this spell.
Oh, God, I just get bitch slapped.
Your bitch slap is buying me so much time to do so much damage.
Hell yeah. He dies for his sins. Cutscene? Oh,
this is-
it's Dog. It's supposed to be Dog fight.
Yeah. Is it? It's a different one than the one that's in there, I think. If I remember right. Oh yeah, we should have a phase 2, I think.
Oh. Yeah, because he takes off his cloth, right? Wow, so that's phase 1? That's fantastic. Oh
Well,
yeah, it's your armor that we like.
yeah. This is where he's supposed to be, and I think he's a pretty fair for like a tough fight in the late game.
Yeah, he sucked. But he's done. We've dealt with him.
What do we got? Gideon. Oh, it's the. Oh no! Heal yourself,
Oh god.
Brooklyn.
I'm
Heal
trying. Oh
yourself.
god, I was fucking spam rolling. My dude is still up somehow? That's crazy. Ow, fuck you.
Yeah, he's a mage.
God.
Heal yourself. Oh wait, are you out of juice?
No, I still have two.
Oh,
Ah! I do not say kindly.
nice.
Oh. Phew.
Well, we got
Wow.
lucky on the second phase. Hey, look at that!
Oh.
Glove Ward Picker's bell, 3.
Oh my god. That's
That
so
should
cool.
give me the 1 for it.
Space bug crack. Whoa. That's a lot of flames.
The rune of death is unbound.
Doesn't this mean people are like free to actually die now?
It's between us shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns.
Oh, it's really on fire now.
Farewell it is then.
Nice.
You'll be Elden Lord yet.
Oh, we might have to resync him at one of the big loading screens.
Same.
Yep.
What, did I just like pass out after our fight? Is that like what happened?
Oh, there we go. Now we're good.
I'm in a cutscene. What happened?
Well, as you can see,
Well, I see things are vastly on fire, but we were like in a giant temple, and now we're in a sandy area.
yeah, is where we got teleported to, I guess. I don't know.
There's a gap in the story here, and I don't appreciate it.
Well, you're gonna have to go over to like the Elden Ring threads and forums and work on them with the
I will
theory
complain
crafting.
them.
Only George R. R. Martin knows.
I have many complaints, sir. We went from cool fight to neat cutscene about the fire, and then all of a sudden I was unconscious and in some sand. What happened?
My guess is the tornado yeeted us over here with magic.
Oh, I forgot we did get sucked in there by a tornado, huh?
Yep.
You can't just use tornadoes as
Oh,
excuses.
I got a shitload of runes. I should spend those.
Oh, you right, you right. What do I need?
Start dumping these in the face so I can get us some buffs for both of us.
That's unfortunate.
Hmm.
I was wondering if I could get that Black Blade incantation, and then I just saw its requirement was 46 in faith. Ha! You're funny.
Yeah, it can be something to work towards after you've
Yeah.
pretty much. I would consider like the soft zone of where you want to be with strength at 60, and then maybe once you reach 80, probably then go over. But you could start at 60 strength. It's up to you though, because it's most people don't dump higher than 80 since the max is like 99 per stat.
I don't think I'll go too high with any of that.
Plus, you know, you could always save it for when we come back in New Game Plus, if and when.
True, true.
Oh, there's items. Yeah, I guess we could scour the ashes. See an item over here.
Hold on, let me call my horse with bastards. There's an item in here. It's poop.
Where are you at?
Just back from where we came.
If you go up the hill right behind me, there's a item you can see. Sacramental Bud.
Yeah, it was poo.
Oh, you can have some more smithing stones.
At least I can
Well,
like
yeah.
upgrade a weapon with those, you know.
That's true. You could always. I mean, we got more than enough for you to like try different weaponry.
Yeah.
Can I go this way? It's back here. Hiding secrets?
I would assume they're hiding secrets. Why wouldn't
They're
they be
always hiding secrets.
Criminals. Oh, we've already been here.
Yeah. But have we been to the destroyed portion?
I think so. I just remember coming through this hallway.
Mm-hmm. I'm just wondering if anything else up here was like respawned. Alright. Back down to the middle then. Over here, because there's a sewer grate that was down in the street is now off there, so we can jump down that hole. But carefully.
Oh, Michael.
You know,
Bounced off
it
your
worked.
head. Is there a beam
Go ahead.
I'm supposed to land on? Oh my god, I made it. It's crazy. Ow.
What do we got here? What is this item?
Subterranean shunning grounds. Oh,
Oh, okay. This is just where we've been down here then. You can travel back up.
Oh yeah, it's this area.
the real question is like, Lanedale Capital Dash. That's what it is. I was like, which fucking, which one we going to?
Waindale. That one. Hmm.
Guess we're going up this way then. Oh. I don't know if these are all areas we've been to already.
I don't remember coming to the capital when it's covered in sand like this, but
No, I mean like these outer areas. Have we explored them when we were in the capital?
I think we did like a quick jaunt around.
I'm guessing this is the way. Well, it's got a big emblem of a tree above it, so I'm assuming so.
Swift. Symbols sound promising though. As our tree burns beautifully. Oh, it's a giant boss door. I was like, what's happening with that door? Oh, there's a mini one. I feel like there should
Yeah, the
be a
dude we
sign
just
of
killed, he's supposed to be here. The one that he's from the round table. As the guy who reads all the books. He's the one who's supposed to be fighting us right now, but I don't know where.
Oh, are we in the boss battle? Oh,
Oh, okay. It's just Moog. Okay, good.
sure.
That's who I wanted to see.
Or okay.
Do I have Moog's shack? Nope, it's just Marty's shack. Alright.
Oh god. Oh my god. Oh, I'm dead. I believe in you. You got this.
Until now.
Yeah, spray your ice shards at him. Oh! He's like, you can stop that anytime now. Okay.
Get him, Nate.
Oh, you got this. You got this. Yeah, just slash at him. Oh, gotta love that blood fire. Yeah. Oh, yeah, he caught me in a combo and just... I had like 2 HP and he just shanked me with the tip of his sword. I was like, not today, no health potion.
Kill a god.
Last sight of grace.
Oh yeah. Sat down at it.
It made
Should
me...
bring you back.
It made me pick. So I don't know if it will. I have a feeling, yeah, it did not. If you would be so kind as to teleport me there. Which one is it? Where are you? Whoa. This one? Which one are you going to?
Bird Tree Sanctuary, the one we were just at.
Oh. Oh, I'm crazy, Michael. I'm crazy.
Oh, that's what you get for being, you know, over 60.
Can't help it. I just age so fast.
It was all that lead paint back in the day when you were a kid.
You know.
I'm debating if I should just do a respec and shave a few points off and put them into face so I can use the buff spells now. Or just keep trucking until...
Just keep trucking, it's fine. Unless you really want to.
Yeah, we'll get to it. I do want to run to the round table though, so I can actually get the assassin. You can level, do your thing first.
I did. Ooh, item checkers.
So need a quick break.
Ooh, it's very on fire in here. I don't understand. Hmm. Oh, it's that lady's letter. That's funny. Well, I don't see any new stuff. I don't know what changed. I don't see the new items. I need to go through every single one of them. Like, wow. Not here.
Who are you? Oh. I must be a blacksmith.
No.
Not now. Let's get smithing. Could you tell me what happened? Why is the round table burning? In ruins.
He's so lost and confused.
Have I forgotten something of dire importance?
Oh!
Whoa.
Who are you?
I required cereal.
Cereal.
Okay, that's cool. Did you turn the bell bearing into the ladies?
I did.
Okay, can you buy a glove wart for him?
No, because nothing shows up for me.
Awesome.
Yeah, I looked through all the stuff and it didn't do anything. It said there was new items in the shop and I went through everything. It didn't see anything, so I don't know.
Oh, fuck me, I guess. Tell you what, missed me out real quick.
One second, one second. Just,
Who are you? Oh, now.
The fuck? Alright, well. Fine. Open your pot.
game. Not. Ow. Welcome.
Ah, I see. What do you want from me, game? Oh, that's what. I was gonna try and boost my seals while I'm here. I don't need to do the respec shit right now, but so I at least got them in my inventory, you know.
Oh, so it wasn't just me this happened to. To think he'd forget who you were as well. I knew he'd burn himself out. Old Hugh. I think we could talk him into leaving the round table hold now. But maybe it's better that we don't. It's only proper that we respect his choice to stay.
There we go.
I see.
I'm ready to roll when you are. I figure we can swing by. I'll do the respec because I only need a few points to do it.
Okay.
Where is it? I want to see. Where's this? Oh, there.
I just went ahead and upgraded one of the other dudes since we have so many of the grave ones. Used the crystalline guy. I wonder if he'll be worth it. Maybe he'll stab real good. Sad we never found the jellyfish. He's out there somewhere.
Somewhere. Yeah, whatever. I'll deal with the respec shit there. You, we're not far from the end of the game. Want to finish it, or do you want to go? Shake. It's up to you. There's like, we got to talk to Patches. We got his letter. And, some more caves. Ronnie's quest line.
Yeah, let's go do other stuff. I'm not like trying to finish the game today.
Okay. Yeah. Patches cave. And Limgrave. Go give him his
Patches.
letter.
Where's his cave at? I see a cave for Patches in Limgrave.
Well, you went past it.
Limgrave Murkwater?
Mm-hmm.
Sir, you have to tell me if it's Murkwater
Murkwater
Cave.
cave. Sorry.
Can't just say it's
It
Patches
says-
Cave.
Well, it says Patches when you hover over it on the map.
Oh, I see. It's lies and slander. It's like, are we gonna
there's
teleport?
there's still a lot of nooks and crannies we can go into, so
Yeah,
let's go see if he can accept his letter back. Okay.
Yeah, because if we do some more junk this time, we can probably finish up next time, and then I could start up like Dave the Diver or something afterwards.
There's not a whole lot left for us to do story-wise. It's pretty wonderfully cinematic, but besides that, it's a lot of exploration stuff.
Going down the wrong hole.
Oh, he died. Well,
What happened to you, Patches? Definitely left him alive.
something to do with the bird tree dying and fire. Death is unbound. Something like that.
Unfortunate. Well, what would have happened if we'd given him the letter?
I don't remember his quest line. I think not too sure. Let me see where. Oof, snoring. Oh, you hear his little farting noise.
Oh, poof, and your little farts. Seven already.
I'm just trying to see which merchants we might have missed. I know there's a couple. Oh yeah, we never got the one that was there. In the snow zone. I don't think. Just go to the freezing lake in Mountain of the Giants.
Yeah.
So we zoom past this merchant. We never did the boss in the very first cemetery, or where we came from, the tomb.
Yeah. We can go kill him too.
Let's see. First up, over here.
I just love a giant burning tree in the background of a beautiful snowy area.
Gotta get in that cave behind the fat guy.
Excuse us, coming. Yes, get out of here.
Oh,
It
you're
hurts.
one-handing. I was like, why you look like you're struggling?
Because I'm struggling. Not what I want. Thank you. That's what that is now.
Oh, goodbye, Brooke.
Bye, Michael. Treasure?
No, it's one of the snails that sings.
So sorry, Mr. Snail. Had to stop your song. Can't hear none of that around here.
Oh, there's another one down here.
Let's go up. I thought this would go down. That's not what I expected. Is there a way down and up over where you are?
There's a way further down to where the snail was. There's a bunch of items in here, though. You get all these?
No, I kept going up because I thought it would go down and it didn't.
Golden centipede. Okay. Oh, I guess it'll loop back up and. Oh.
A tree branch, but I can't walk on tree branches.
No, nothing else. There's smithing stone right there in the. Guess back in the hole then.
Oh.
Yep. More runes.
Well, that's a big smithing stone. Where's the snail? Oh, there's no snail. Oh my. Yeah.
Oh. Oh dear.
So there's some things back there.
I was dealing with the guy who kept throwing up on me.
Yeah, I was trying to go over him, and then like a bunch of other things aggroed, and you know, it didn't go well.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
assassins.
Yeah, some things happen. No cumin. Up.
I got one.
Nameless white mask. Almost there. Got him. Goodness.
Kill him.
Fucking snail!
Oh, we got
Criminal.
here. Oh, staff of the Avatar. Okay.
The Avatar. Avatar the
It's
Last
just a really big beat stick. Oh, it's not the airbender. It's the big like tree stumps that attack us.
Oh. That's not as fun.
Well, criminals first.
Well, we're gonna see how well this guy performs. Oh, you. Right, it's not the. Oh, you just let me up? No, he doesn't do too bad, considering. Oh,
What was that?
I wasn't talking about me. I was talking about my little crystal cube. He doesn't do too bad, considering. But he is no assassin. Just stab his butt. Magical.
Oh, cool. Some arrows and runes.
Everything we had hoped and dreamed for.
Well, that covers this cave, I guess.
It's unfortunate. How many runes did you get? Is it worth it? I'm gonna have to
30,000. I mean, you can go
Oh.
back down there. It's no big deal. Running past him, I guess, and hit the exit. If you want, I'll go with
The
you.
world is not loading in for me, so you were just running down into the abyss, and there's just a sight of grace floating in the nothingness. Heck? Weird. Okay, I guess I'll go run in there real fast.
If you want, I can reset them when you're going through the little summon area. That might be easier. You know, sit down and
Oh, the spamming. Yeah, that works.
just tell me when you need me to. Or I could just keep doing it.
Keep doing it. I'm in here. In it. I'm running through the water. Oh my god. They know I'm here.
I'm resetting.
Ah! Okay, I got my runes.
You should be able to hit the exit dungeon thing down there.
Indubitably. Now we go back to the starting area and go kill that guy.
Yeah, we can go fuck that dude up. Let's go hit the merchant up here before we go though. Oh my god, excuse me.
Oh, my
Are
God.
you stuck? You're stuck.
Okay, okay,
Hold on.
I slipped past the close well.
Alright. Get the fuck out of here.
So many fucking animals. Just spirit animals everywhere.
Well, I mean, you know, a bunch of shit died, so yeah.
Oh, a bird with canoes.
Keep your eyes peeled
Ah,
over up here
you
too
stabbed.
for any items.
Okay.
I don't think there is anything we missed. I think we were pretty thorough.
I don't know, there was like a raging snowstorm till recently too, so.
Yep. Hey, did you know you can cancel out a snowstorm by lighting half the world on fire?
It's crazy. Who thought?
Oh, there's a site of grace right here. I didn't even know. Okay. So across this bridge. There's a summoning pool here, which means there's probably a boss.
Oh, there's a big man on a horse too.
Are you the boss?
He's probably the boss. He looks like the boss. Maybe
Yep.
not. Yes.
He's the boss. Fuck him up real quick.
Sure. Oh.
My organs. Homie just took all my magic too. Oh, what is he healing?
Nice. A butterfly and some
A rock?
clothes. And a rock. Thanks.
Sick.
Thank you for the offer, but I'm not looking for an editor at this time. Where's your dude going?
Oh, there's an item over here. Suspicious item. That looks a little too suspicious.
Him? So low on
Aw.
juice.
Got any stuff? Any stuff over here? No stuff. Oh, here's an item. Oh, it's grease.
Ah, everything we could have hoped for on the bridge. Grease. The clouds off in the distance is pretty
We haven't been in these ruins. I think that merchant's supposed to be here. He might be underneath this, but yeah, might as well check this out quick. Your basement.
Basements? Anyone? Basements?
Oh, there's a late. Oh, I forgot.
Oh,
You remember the jellyfish summon?
yeah.
This
Oh,
is
the
her
baby!
sister, and she's looking for her. And
That's
we have to
right.
summon the jellyfish here, so
We don't
that's
have the jelly, Michael. We don't have the jelly.
I've been waiting ever so
I'm so sorry. You have to wait longer, lady. We don't have
Yeah,
your
I don't-
jelly.
I don't think we can go in there until we find her sister.
What kind of item is it? Key item?
It's a, well,
technically?
it's a ash summon, so
Oh, I'm just wondering what they've been dropping from. I haven't really
yeah.
paid
Well,
attention.
that's kind of the problem is they end up dropping from like all kinds of shit. So, oh, jars. That not the right ashes.
Okay, sure. Wouldn't it have been convenient if her little baby jelly was just right there? Little did she
Yeah.
know.
That would have been very satisfying, but instead, you know.
We don't get that kind of convenience here. We just get sad jellyfish.
Okay, I think. Oh, that's right. Okay, here. Come here, follow me.
Huh. Son of a cliff on my little horsey. A reindeer horse. 'Cause I'm still not sure what animal this is.
Hello.
Hello, sir?
Is someone the customer? Well,
Oh, you got? You got the briar helm, another gold seed. Briar helm's cool.
Nifty. Looks aggressive. I read that is wheat reed armor, but it is in fact white reed armor.
Wait.
The wheat!
Alright. That's that merchant there. I guess back to the boss that was down there, because the only thing left over in this region is like 3 or 4 caves.
Okay. We can worry about more caves later. Let's go beat up that boss. I'm trying to look.
Fringe Folk Hero's Grave, so go to the first step.
Where was the first step?
Where we spawned in at. Limgrave.
That's right. It's more north than I think it is on the map. I always go to the very bottom of the map, and that's not actually where we spawn in at. And we just gotta go back inside, right? Oh, we have to run through all that shit again, don't we?
Yeah, but the run isn't so bad.
No, it'll be fine. Okay. Welcome. What is this? Let me see. The glue! My veins.
Oh.
Oh, Michael.
You.
Ah, well. I fail. God. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ow. The dog. Ow. The dog fucked everything up, Michael.
You should really consider drinking some juice.
I would fucking love to.
He's coming.
Oh, I fell. So, about going that way.
Yeah, you do the right thing. You just gotta keep going down.
We
and
should
get to
have
it.
dealt with the dog. We should have dealt with the dog. God damn it, I didn't fucking sit at the other one.
Hey, you just gotta go inside. There's nobody.
It's fine. I have to pull this fucking lever.
Makes you feel any better? I'm fighting the dog down here, the big one.
Should just kill dogs.
Oh yeah, do you need a rest to get rid of a debuff? Do you still have one?
Yes.
I'm just asking because I'm killing everything down here.
Well, yes, I'm going to have to.
Okay.
Just let me know when is a good time.
Go ahead. I'm ready when you are. There they are.
The question is he up here? He's up here.
I have like 8 arrows sticking out of me.
Fucking dog.
If you drop down, you see where my icon is? If you drop down, but it is, you can get to me and take the shortcut. Where you fell before.
Yeah, that little cliff edge, right?
Yeah, drop to the first cliff edge, and there's a second one lower that I'm standing on, if you can make it to that.
Yeah, that's where I fell and died, because I went from the top to this one.
Hey, well, oh, wait.
Eh.
Okay, we're good. Oh, he's coming.
God. God.
Oh no, I'm not gonna make it to it. Oh, I made it.
Anyways.
At least you were close. Oh, yeah.
Ready?
Ready?
Hey, what's up? What's up, guy? I know we like just saw you a little bit ago, but we're back.
Oh, okay. Getting in my face, are we?
Oh, that's not. If you could just.
Yeah.
Nice.
Man, what a tough boss for the fucking
Yeah,
early
he's
game.
just fucking in here. Of all places.
Yeah. So is
Give
this
us-
problem?
Give us nothing.
Yeah, you get nothing.
Nothing. Garbage, Michael. But he's dead. He's dead. Every single boss must die.
Hmm. Pretty sure I got another spot up here where we missed a merchant.
Good morning, Go.
Hello.
You guys getting maidens?
We're getting all those fucking maidens. How about you? How's your morning going?
It's just starting up again, but okay.
Yay, waking up
I
and
got-
starting another day.
I got I got ripped off my ass and watched Black Dynamite with the wife last night. It was great.
Mike was saying that your wife was like, when I get high, you have to come watch Black Dynamite with me. And I was like, what a
We
summon.
did. It was amazing.
I'm glad you enjoyed yourself.
Yes, I enjoyed myself very much. It was very pleasant.
Ooh, excellent.
And then we started watching the animated cartoon. Holy shit! It was.
Mike, where did you want to teleport to, Grave?
Egg Heel, Lake South, Limgrave.
I see it. Oh, Limgrave.
Has Mike been filling you in our quest to find a key item for the very first second area, but we can't get to it?
Yeah, we were talking about how we had gotten lucky with that drop. And you guys are on the hunt for it right now, which is just brutally
Very elusive.
unfortunate. We've been struggling to find him some Ghost Gravewort 4 tonight. We thought we finally caught a break because it like was the shop for it dropped from the boss we beat, but then the shop didn't actually update with any new items, even though it said it did. So it was
Boo.
full of lies and slander. Found one for me earlier, and I was able to upgrade my ghost, but we still haven't been able to find one for him.
Unplayable garbage. Steam refund now.
Same refund now. I'm feeling with the crab.
There was glove wart behind him
Oh,
where he was standing. It's only one though.
is that nice? Yeah, you're just gonna have to stop blowing the horn.
Did we? There should be a basement here.
I don't think we went in the basement here.
I think we already got one.
We never fucked up these guys with their carts. Do they have anything worthwhile?
No, we got to the cart, guys. Oh, here's the basement. Oh, wasn't it? Oh, there's a boss down here, bro.
Oh! Kill, destroy. Oh, it's another one of the cat bros.
Oh, this fight.
Oh.
I soloed this fight and it was terrible. But this was like way early game.
They die. They die for their sins. Touch grass.
Oh, right, it's this lady.
Oh, a lady.
Tarnished, are we? I am Selen, a sorcerer.
What you got
quite
for sale?
plainly. Why are you here? Ah, I dare say you're
Oh, I
pretty
already got
well.
everything you
One
have.
must choose. I was exiled from the Academy of Rhea Lucaria as a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me?
Yeah, rejected from the lady and her children. Let's go.
Very well. But I refuse to coddle or cast kind words. Anticipate grievances. Young.
Okay.
Well, Salavis is not a name
Oh, she had
I
a
ever
letter
wanted
for
to hear
introduction.
again. But fine. If it will help you, my apprentice. The stars alter the fate of it long ago.
Alright, so
Then
she's the
we die.
merchant
Now
that's supposed to
here's
be
the force that
there. Need to...
I'm just gonna
go
give
that
her
way,
this
thought.
shit.
Yeah, that's fine.
Very well. I'll be sure to incorporate it into. Never lose that inquisitive.
When you're done with that, fast travel to Stormhill Shack.
Have you guys confirmed whether or not that dragon bug is on your save? Oh wait, no, it doesn't spawn there. Fuck, never mind.
Which dragon?
I should
What's
test
happening?
that. There's a bug on our save where a dragon will just fall off a cliff and give you like 40,000 runes if you just wait.
Yeah,
That's
I was telling her about big guy in Kaled who just walks off the cliff on his own.
I do appreciate that. I think it's
Okay.
well deserved considering you guys can't find the fucking second key.
Maybe I have to like, oh, it's the same on yours, but then I totally forgot it's random.
It's random.
Oh, not up the hill. We're taking the
Downhill?
road instead.
It's so windy through here. Is it always this windy? Maybe it's just more noticeable because there's like embers in the air now.
Yeah, I'm gonna opt. It's something to do with, you know, everything on fire still.
Yeah, there's a lot of fire. Ah! This garden is on fire. Oh dear. Use us. You're coming through for a flower. Coming through. You want your beans so bad, Michaela.
I don't know if it's up here or down there.
And I
Around
don't.
this corner.
Runes and some arrows and a butterfly. Worthless.
Yep,
Crap!
okay. This one. This way.
Christ!
Gargoyle.
Oh,
Oh, here's the merchant I was looking for.
buddy, what's up?
You might. You here as a
Oh,
Might be one we already talked to. Seems like it. I can't get a bell bearing off him.
I got a bell bearing from him.
Okay.
He is garbage. Go ahead, me.
Alright, next.
So if you decide to like kill all the merchants, could you bring them back at the same time with that one turtle?
You don't bring him back.
Oh. You just get forgiven.
Yeah. And it has to do with a lot of different, like, well, a few different quests, I should say.
Okay.
There's that dude that appears after you kill him,
Maybe it
though.
brings him back. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't. Now I have to know. I'm just wrong. It brings it back. Oh, you just talk to him and go absolve. I think you need like an item like Celestial Dew or some shit. I don't know. There's a few caves below us that all have bosses in them. Merchant wise, get those. Guess we keep going down the road. It's up to you.
Onward.
Into some caves or just free roaming?
Guess we could start at Brawny's.
If we can find the items, we're gonna have to go cave hopping for it because
That's right, I forgot.
outside of that.
Yeah, I guess let's go to a cave we haven't been to then. Seems that's all we kind of can do is trying to find items.
Yeah, because there's still areas of the map that are cut off from us for that reason. It's because we can't find the quest items that are relevant.
Yeah.
Can't help but notice there's an assassin here. There's usually supposed to be a boss here, but I don't know where he is.
There he
it is
is!
the assassin. That is the boss. Can you help me? Because I'm getting stabbed on the ground.
I'm working on it.
Oh, okay. You went off screen. I thought you abandoned me to my fate.
No, I was just trying to fucking ready myself. Sir, listen. Let me get near you!
Oh, your assassin's
Thank you. The assassin
blade
was
actually did
assassinated.
it. Yeah. Has the tick damage from the blade. Alright, that's one boss down.
Ugh, my axe is like all poopy now. Look at it.
Hmm?
My
Why
axe
is
is
it poopy?
poopy. Like, do you see it? It's got like poop on it. I
you
switched
buffing
its
it?
yeah, I switched its information, but it's poopy now. I think they're skulls, but it looks poopy.
Is it an Ash of War?
Yeah,
or
that's
is
an
it
Ash
the-
of War.
Okay.
Into the hole?
Into the thick of it.
Down inside with a bird in the sea. He's trying to ram us in the butt. America's hammer.
Good faith weapon, but nope, not for me. Alright.
Well, thank you so much for the resub. 17 months, my goodness. Oh, how time flies. But also, good morning. I love my headless assassin. She's just so great. Oh my goodness. Ugh. It's been good. Fast travel where?
Saints Bridge, the bridge we were just at.
We took care of a couple main bosses today. Made good progress through the story. Could technically just go finish that up, but we're not gonna. We had to kill the rest of the bosses that are still roaming around. Go through a couple more caves. We're kind of stuck because we wanted to do some side quests, but we can't because we don't have key items to make them go anywhere and do anything. So we kind of have to hope that they show up in some of these caves. Okay, the power of a randomizer. But besides that, the story itself, we're pretty much wrapping up. But we'll save that for next stream.
Right there.
And then we can start Dave the Diver next stream.
Alright, well, wish me luck.
Oh, okay. Bye!
That actually, yeah, that works.
Oh my god, you made it.
As long as you see the little wispies around you, you should be fine.
Hell yeah. That's satisfying. Normally you just take so much damage. Just explode.
Something, it should be a cave over here.
This one?
Oh, yeah.
I found it. I'm gonna touch grass. Me. Oop. Big hole. They just rolled out of that hole.
Mm-hmm.
Root resin. You
Should 1v1 at some point.
Why, so you can bully me?
What do you mean bull? You could literally just smack me.
That means I'd have to be able to hit you.
I don't have any escape moves, I just roll.
It's a deep down dark hole. A tree. My favorite thing at the end of a hallway. Some berries. It's just a man and his dog. Oh, I kind of feel bad. It was just a zombie keeping his dog back here.
Oh. Okay.
Um. I sure had a scream.
Oh. This is
Hi.
not the normal cave. Oh,
No,
hey,
this
bear.
is much bigger than. Oh, not a bear. Okay,
That's
it's a
okay.
normal bear.
There's an item behind us.
Thank you. Some gauntlets. Werther's the best candy to eat while you play Elden Ring. We have to jump on that? With Scooby? Can't get back up. Fuck.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
Ow,
rude.
ow, ow.
Very rude.
Grease. Okay.
My favorite. More grease. Lost Ashes of War. Oh, it sure was down here.
Alright, what do we gotta do here?
No.
Yeah, I think we gotta jump on that higher platform, like right there. And then down. Oh! You can do it.
Goodbye. I cannot do it, Michael. I cannot.
Just the slow passing by as you fall to your death.
You can do it. Ah! Okay. Uh-oh. Oh. Gee. Wasn't this like kind of like a shortcut? No, not this one. It was a lie. I needed to go in the hole. I'm lost, Michael. Lost. Yeah. Yeah. I've made it. It's the tree. This was so deep. I forgot how far down we had come. Wow.
Hello?
Wow.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know if you can make it to that higher one. I don't know if that looks easier, but seemed easier than the low sketchy one to me.
Oh.
Hey. One down.
Oh god. Oh my god. Do I go to that one? Do I jump to that one? Do I need to
No, I
run
didn't
and
jump that
start?
way.
I think could I make it there?
I don't know.
Yeah. Oh well, I die.
Oh, that cover.
I hate
If you
that
need a
so
reset, we
much.
can.
I hate that so much. How am I supposed to get a running start if I can't fucking start running?
I don't know, do a quick spin and then start running. Yeah.
No, I don't know what to do here. Yeah. No. Sucks. They just had to make this a stupid platforming area, didn't they?
Yeah.
That's why we can't have nice things. Huh.
Might, I guess try to go to the lower one, maybe? I don't know, it was sketchy for me to get to it, but it was easier to get to the middle platform after.
I missed.
I just saw your lantern just slowly sink.
Doesn't want to let me over. I'm not cool enough. Oh, there's a stake right here. Fuck. Well, now I know. There's a stake. I don't need to run all the way back to the site of grace. I don't have any roots.
Oh.
got like 0. Yeah, 0. Oh, the truth, Michael. Ugh. Of course, now I get it after I realized the truth.
Hey, look at that.
Data here. Oh, of course.
How many debuffs you got?
I don't know. We're just gonna go. We're just not gonna worry about it.
Okay.
I have an assassin. She'll carry me.
I didn't go farther than this spot. I just thought it's kind of a cheeky drop down at the waterfall. Oh god. Hit him once. Get wrecked.
Anyways. She gave us an egg. That's everything I could have hoped for after all of that.
It is
fucking
trying
egg.
time, so that makes sense.
Don't validate her, Paul. Her fucking egg. All of that for an egg.
Have you seen the price of eggs lately? You should be thanking her.
They're down.
Are they?
Yeah, I mean,
Kind of.
you're in California, so I don't know what inflation
It's not too
means
out of
to you.
control. It's only like $6 for 12, but it's not too bad.
Alright, what's the next crevice?
There's supposed to be one down here. I don't know if it's up on the wall or down below. Oh, there's a rune bear down there. Well, do you want to go up this path on the right? Or here? Go check this way and see if it's up here, and I'll go down and see if it's down there.
Scaling a fucking cliff as a horse? I don't think I can go up this way.
Oh, I see it. There's a statue over here. The ones that guides you to a...
Oh.
Was it? Yeah, it's
Guide us! Oh, down the gravestones into the crevice.
down. Yeah, I'm gonna
Normally we're just
snipe
goofy
that rune
bitches.
bear though when I get down there. Oh, well, not sniping him today.
Oh my god! He sniped me! He sniped me! It was the other way around, Michael.
Oh.
He's squishing you. Oh. Jeez. What an ass.
Yeah, it's right here.
Open sesame. God. Fucking bears. So rude. Where a heavy door is opened. Marionette soldier. My favorite.
Oh, this is pretty short.
Yeah, that was short and sweet.
Oh shit, it's a mimic here.
Uh-oh.
It's you!
It's me!
He's fighting as you!
Kill!
Oh, she's got my spells.
Put her down! Oh god, the combination of both of us is a nightmare.
Yeah, all the spells I have combined with your just fucking beef.
My beef! There's so much of it. Nothing. How come they don't give us anything?
I don't know.
It's rude. Come so far, fought so hard. But in the end, they won't give us any key items.
Go up to Saints Bridge again. Maybe it's because, like, they had a dedicated key item or, you know, item of some sort assigned to them and we picked it up from a random drop or something.
Hmm. That's poo-poo. They should at least give us something in its place, you know? I demand a refund.
Or you could just change the settings on the randomizer to match what you want.
No.
I see caterpillars. Is there an Evergoal around here?
Caterpillars? Oh, that kind of caterpillar. Hmm.
Oh, wait. That way. Wrong way.
Or by where that guy spawns in sometimes. He's dead now, but in the beginning.
Oh, there's a little bug guy up here.
Bug guy. Family heads. My favorite. My favorite kind of weapon. It's just a bunch of heads tied together.
Uh-huh.
Cave? Secret door! Death-touched catacomb. Doesn't bode well. Piece of shit. No one likes anything death touch. Wow. Oh. Oh no. Oh, did you want some grease? Yes, kill them. Yes.
Gonna go back around, I guess. I'm not sure if that's the way or a way.
Oh, so it is the way. Yes, indubitably.
Oh, there's an item. What we got? Grease? Ah, key.
Oh, we don't need that kind of key. Just hit a wall. That feels good. Oh, Mr. Boss, do you offer something good? Yeah.
I'm kicking the shit out of him, so.
Explode.
A pot.
Oh, it hurts me. Treasure? Treasure?
A rock. A rock for your pot.
Ooh.
How do we go? I think we've gotten almost here. Let me see. There's one more. I think.
We kill, destroy. All in our path. All must die.
Oh, there's a couple more up there. Okay, nice.
Maybe one of them will have worse
So-
than us.
Go to the gate front.
84 years. Did we ever go in this one?
Hmm.
I don't remember a spinning, exploding building off in the distance here.
Spinning, exploding building?
Yeah, there's like rocks floating in the sky over there.
Oh, you mean the hole in the ground that was from when we were supposed to be Radon and it opened up a hole to the underground?
No, there's rocks in the sky floating in a big circle. And I don't remember them being there.
Where did you... Yeah, those rocks, those go underground. That's the hole for us to get into the underground city,
I see.
Knockburn.
So it's been a while since we've been open. Okay.
Hmm?
I didn't know that's what it looked like from far away. Little elevator. We touched the grass. Oh.
Probably didn't come in here, if that's what's here. Shouldn't be too hard, because it... I was gonna say, we're pretty over level for this area, so...
Yeah.
Oh, we got in here. Very angry dog.
Snow witch hat. Cute.
Hmm?
I got a witch's hat. And I will never get to use it.
You could wear it. It's just a lot of damage negation and resistance that you lose.
Which means I will not wear it.
Oh, boss. Omen gauntlets, those are good for you.
Been needing
Yeah,
some
it's
gauntlets.
slightly less like damage negation as the bull goat armor, but it's got higher immunity and resistance. Oh. Is that it? Is there something underneath this elevator? Nope.
Back.
Suspicious. It's a very big axe.
It's very big axe. He's doing his best to smack shit.
Oh.
there
I
was
jumped. Yeah, I jumped off at that one. I thought that was the right stop, and it kept going up. You can come back down.
1 second. I gotta get my wife ready for work.
Okay. Snake.
So, statement. I have to get my wife ready for work.
You know, priorities.
Rooms, yay! I love that scream.
They're quite nice.
Oh, yep, there's our boss. Get in there.
Hello? Housekeeping?
You call that strength?
Okay.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Oh, these are the bosses that spawn when you kill a merchant.
Oh, it's this guy.
Ow. I wasn't even done winding up. Hey, we got a pot.
Why are they like this? You're the merchant dude sitting on a pile of fucking gold. Give us something else than garbage.
Let's return to the entrance. Oh, game crash? Maybe. Yep.
Yeah, you're just running.
You want to repot?
Yeah.
Alright. Go. Is it an infomercial that's playing in your head?
No, it's the soaring, flying. There's not a star in heaven that we can't reach. Yeah, we're breaking free. Make my song.
Yep. Oh. I see. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to... Can we get up this way? Yeah, we can get up here. Yeah. There we go.
It's another door. Open it. Oopies. There's just a bro up there. No standing back up for you.
Oh, his horse's head is gone for me.
Oh. Rippled crescent halberd. That's cool. Oh yeah, his horse does not in fact have a head. And it shows
They straight up
5 in there.
detailed it too, like that's a neck stump.
That's a neck stump, alright. Anywho. Lovely. No.
Oh,
I hit it again. I never make the roll on those.
yep. Hey.
Yep.
I already know this goes anywhere.
Nope.
It does not.
I fell into the flames. Suspicious.
Something's not adding up.
There's a ladder here.
Oh.
It's red. Oh, there's just an eggy jellyfish. Could have been worse. No, no hugs.
Oh yeah, more runes. Good, good. Hip.
A Kaku Glintstone. My favorite. Jeez. Oh, and he gave us a rock.
Someday we'll get a decent reward.
No, he won't. It's lies.
We can go do some of the caves up in like the higher difficulty areas we were in. There's only one more.
See, how many do we have left in this area? We can just finish it.
Okay. Yeah, just this one that's above us. Fast travel to the gate front. think there's a few in Caelid, a couple in the lakes. There's a handful down in the southern island from Limgrave. And then there's more up north. Why are you standing in there?
Not. No, you. That crab is so pissed off at you. Like, if you offend his family,
I like crab.
how much did you need for him to be active? Just a field of birds. Birds and deer. And an endless pile of beast bones. What will we ever use them for?
Arrows that we won't use. You want to go over to that purple spot? Right there.
Spot?
Oh, he's awake.
Yeah, we can talk. What?
That was a letdown.
Oh, and he gave us some darts. You know,
That's
at
why
least
they're
it's
fucking with
different.
us.
At least it's different, you know? It's not a fucking rock or a flower.
Let's go try some late game area stuff.
Alright, let's go somewhere. Although we
This is,
finished this.
I enjoy the power fantasy, but
We need to
this is nonsense.
stop.
Let's see.
Sorry, what is this? What am I looking at? What is on my face right now?
Oh, it's 3 lions kissing each other.
Oh, it is 3 lions kissing each other. Oh, weird.
Yeah, I couldn't understand that the first time I got it either.
Still too heavy for the others. That's okay.
Think, let's see. Yeah, fast road to White Ridge Road in the mountain.
Who's in here staring at me?
Let's see. Yeah.
It's a big moon with some nice red aura creeping towards it.
I've been hopeful that I could find the full moon spell, the one where
No
like
poo.
Renala uses a nuke. I haven't found it.
No. Don't look at me like that. I have a bag of pretzels in my lap.
There's our Mr. Assassin. Nice hit.
Get back over here.
He just gets bullied so much from the assassin and your guy that when he gets knocked down, I don't even have time to like get to his face.
Yeah, no, straight up, the assassin's his daughter.
Oh, that's adorable. Had to be like this. As a family of assassins, you must know this day will come.
Nice. And a smithing stone. Oh, perfume bottle. Look at that.
Mine. I see you, game. You're like, oh, they're on a roll now. They don't need to get stronger. They don't need to get any more grave root. Bullshit for their guys. No. No. Root? I'm the one that set this world on fire. Give me good stuff. Where next?
Am I lurking? There's one down there. We get that one. Okay, fast travel to Consecrated Snowfield. So it's not far from here. It's the same zone, roughly.
It's still so snowy.
No, that's what the markers are for. We're going to marker number 4 this way. Oh.
Oh my.
Wait. If we are able to stop this little convoy here, we can open up the chest in the back, which usually has something decent in there.
Wow. And I just now bothered you. Oh my god. God.
Oh, he's just being a funny guy.
Chunky.
He hits hard too. Alright, well, if that's the case.
Oh, my fault. You hurt my face.
I know, I'm working at it.
I'm trying to. Oh,
Alright, well, he's taken care of.
next.
My guy's still alive. We gotta chop these giants. Actually, you know what? We might not have to. Yeah, might as well do this. It's right here.
And them hammies.
Okay, anyways, now we gotta go look at the bag.
We just wanted your treasure, man.
Mm-hmm.
It had to be like this. I fucking hate it here.
Alright, well, I guess keep rolling out.
Trying so hard to catch up with you. Great Shield Soldier Ashes. Nice.
Where'd you find those?
Right here. On his body.
Let me come grab it. Busy opening a door. Ah. Those actually, aren't too bad. There's like points, you know, where you kind of are getting overwhelmed in a fight. It's not a bad idea to have them.
Oh, nifty.
Yep. It's good to throw in the mix. I also have a shitload of runes after dealing with that guy.
Good point.
Oh.
Ooh, it's a gust of cold air.
That's sleep powder. Hold on, let me just shoot it and I'll turn it on. That's funny.
Yarr! Space poop in the hallway.
Okay. Oh, you already ran past.
Oh, yeah, there were 2 hallways, not just one, so I actually made it through. Success!
Well, fucking excuse me.
No, because if it had been fire, you know I wouldn't have made it.
So we only need sleep gas to go figure. You and your fucking gravitation towards sleep.
I don't know what to say. Oh god, the fucking thing on my menu, so I couldn't attack. That's annoying. Eh. Another hallway.
Watch it. Alright, so we gotta go down this hallway now.
I think I turned it back on.
No, it when you lower it, there's an opposite hallway on the other end too.
Oh, this is
It ends
big.
up shooting sleeping gas down this tunnel, so
Oh,
or cold breath, whatever it is. I'm pretty sure it's sleep. Ow, it's cold. Ow.
so chilly. leaving you. Ow! It still hit me? Oh my god.
Well, problem solved.
Everything's so chilly. Oh, this happy to be.
It was all for the butterflies.
What I wouldn't do for a butterfly.
Well, there's another tunnel on the opposite end, so I guess down, hit this, go that way.
I see you over there. Hiya!
Hello. What did we miss? I see him breathing through upstairs. Oh, let's just go through the wall, I think. Is there any secret tunnels going away? Nope. None of them break.
I see a third
Dishes.
where we missed an item.
Oh, well, come back in here. Down the first tunnel we went down. Did we go up or underneath? We did not go up.
I was like, I don't remember. Nom, 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 nom. Standing here all alone, protecting one room. I forgot.
You want me to shoot it?
Be so kind to me if you would do that.
Yeah, let me just shoot. Like 5 times you've been hit by it.
I forgot.
Go.
He thinks. So I bet we have to hop on it. Oh,
I think where's
I
that
fell.
go?
I fell and I got frostbite.
Oh wait, there's wait, no, we've been
No,
down
there's the
this
third
tunnel.
floor. If we hop on this and go up,
Oh, okay, yeah. Let me just jump up there and I'll see if I can hit the switch.
babe.
Oh,
But there's an
or I
item.
could just miss completely.
Oh, well, so now we both have to go back. So frosty.
Yeah, you struggling?
Struggling. Oh, there. Oh, Michaelan.
Here, I'm just gonna send you up.
was a rune arc. It was nothing valuable.
Hey, that means we can leave. Probably gonna rest at the site of grace this time though, cause I guess we could wing it if you want. But didn't you get fucking smacked like several times?
I mean, I still have 6. Oh goodness, I still have 6 health bars, but.
Okay. Yeah, if you're good, then we'll go. I got 4. That's enough.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, he's munching me. I'll be right back.
Man. Can't even hit him. He's so goddamn slippery. I got frost off on him. Excellent. Crab eggs! Crab eggs! Oh! Oh, we're getting really creative with our drops now. Crab eggs. The curse continues.
Well, at least there's a bunch of runes.
True. The runes are at least worth it here.
I only need a couple more levels to be able to use the face seal, and then I think not a whole lot to use the buffs, so.
Why? Ooh!
Wait. Ain't this the one we just... What? Did it send us in deeper?
What?
Am I crazy?
Did we just go the wrong way?
Oh, there's a different guy in here. Wait, that's... No, this is where we just...
Where we
that's
were.
Assassin. Okay, so...
Well, I'm just gonna take the thing again and try and leave.
I'm not, because it's gonna fuck up my orientation.
I need to know. This is really low.
Oh yeah, this going up is going back. Okay.
Yeah.
We did go the wrong
Needed
way.
to walk out the other way. That's funny. Oh dear. Oh dear.
So we need to go to That way, okay. Going to number 1 now on the compass. Oh.
Ow!
Oh.
That's a dangerous cliff edge.
Oh. Okay, I see it. I see your way down.
Oh
Yep.
my goodness.
There we go.
Oh. Ah. Well, I didn't die.
Oh, there's a chest here.
Fail.
What does it got? Probably crab eggs. Arrows. There's a tower right there. I'm curious if I just like jump onto it.
I mean, I just fell and I'm okay. Oh,
It's sealed.
Albanera Grimes.
Yeah.
Fucking
even
guy.
Even the top floor doesn't let me in.
Oh, please. No, please. Oh my god. These guys, there were 2 of them just ganging up on me and I couldn't handle it.
Was that the puzzle?
I just killed 2 dudes. I think this is...
Maybe it wants to fight each other. Oh wait, there's another guy back here. Are there any more guys back here? Creeping about.
I see one.
Yep, there's one.
Get him! Yeah!
So unnecessary.
There's another one, Michael! They live!
You need to heal yourself, you're about to die.
When they keep shooting me in the back with little things.
Oh, is this an order thing? I bet you we have to do it in order. Hold on.
God. What a view. My eyes seem to have gotten more fucked up.
Oh. Might not be able to go in here right now.
That's okay.
Yeah, I'm glad I checked. It's not something we can do.
Onward! To the cave.
Yeah. Oh, goodbye, Brooke.
Okay, what?
That is one hell of a fall.
Okay, what? No.
Well, anyways, if you looked behind you from the tower off the cliff edge, there's like one of the things that are jutting out that you can go down.
Let's see.
The tombstone sticking out of the wall over there.
I do see one. I see.
Yeah, when you get on it, they all go down, like if you're facing off the cliff, they all go down to your left, and there should be like little lights on them.
Discovered. Oh god! I fell one too many. I'm alive at the bottom. Just took the item that was on the way down. So if you could grab it and tell me what it is and if it's worth coming back.
Huh? Wow.
Wah!
What happened?
Nothing.
What does wah mean?
Wah means wah. There's junk in here.
I'm working on it. Somber Smithing Stone 7. And not what we really need right now. Hello!
Wow.
I made it this time.
Welcome.
Oh, it's one of these things. Give me your stuff. Who's putting blood in the statues?
They operate.
Age's over. Fuck that fire. Cave of the Forlorn.
My goodness. Heroes.
Oh, that's cool if you look down to the ice.
Oh. Dragon. Dragon.
Huh. That's a nice hat.
Use mirror helm. Fancy.
What do we have here? It's probably like Grave Ward 9.
Listen,
8.
if you could just
That was
be
close
4.
enough.
If you could just be 4.
I mean, at least we got one of the assassins, you know.
Yeah. Yes.
Hmm.
Back we go.
What's your money on? Grease? Crab eggs? Stones?
Smithing stone.
Runes?
Smithing stone or rune? It's volcanic stone. find the way?
No, I found more ruins.
That's not what I wanted to hear, Michael.
Butterflies, okay. Oh, I think I found the way.
Oh,
Come back to the beach area.
I'm in the ice.
Huh?
I'm in the icy area.
Icy area?
When we first dropped in.
Yeah, like where you.
Where am
Maybe this is just a dead end. I'll keep looking this way, and you can
I?
keep.
Lost.
You're lost.
Lost. Okay. I need to go further out. Hold on. Just gonna run the exit. Trunk, no boiling. No making sad noises. Sounds like we're fighting things.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, way. Whoa! Nice of you to smash me into your leg. Yes.
19,000 runes for him.
Hi.
Oh, there's a good item here. Oh, god damn it.
Fucker. How many more smithing stones can they give us?
Apparently there's more than I ever thought in the game because I've never had such a relentless supply of smithing stones.
Is he the boss here? Is there a boss here?
I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, there's a boss.
Is there a boss?
Let's see.
Damn it. He dropped Kravix. Suspicious.
down.
So confused by the dead end.
Yeah, I am too.
We did need to go further where the giant was.
I don't know. I said there should be a path on the right wall when we go from the entrance there. And I didn't see one.
Lies to us.
Guess we'll take out the golem quick again and
Go. Okay. No. Suspicious! Full of lies and slander. Is there video evidence of this path?
hold on.
Say we're open to it at this point, because I don't see any hallways that we've missed. I'd rather not just continue running around an icy hallway.
No, I'm looking.
Yay! Chunk. Yeah, chunk. Hello. Oh, Chunk, Chunk, Chunk. You're just too gosh darn pathetic.
No. Down here.
You find something?
Yep. Over to me. Just keep following the path down. I'll be on the left.
Just back here with the circle. Oh, we go up. This feels like one of those things, like, could I have found it if I kept looking for another hour? Yes. Do I have the energy and patience?
You can stop after this one if you want.
Yeah, maybe we can end there. That'd be a good spot. We've done a lot of clearing out.
Caving.
So much
I
caving.
think we got like 3 more caves in this area.
We can return and do more caving later. Probably do some of that off screen. See if we can't get some of the items we need. Then maybe we could do some of the side quests, if any of them drop. Otherwise, we can just do the
Yeah, it
last
might
few
be
things.
just a complete bust thing.
Yeah, I mean, it happens. It's randomized, you know. Can't do anything about that. I didn't expect to complete every side quest. Oh, it's one of those guys. My knight. But he's alive. Ah, there's a bat. I'm sorry, I had to like this. Yeah. Into the hole. Get in there. If you could just die so you could go back to being my ghost. Thanks.
He's not even one of the Red Maid Knights. That's one of the Limgrave Knights.
Oh, Macwall. That means
He just couldn't wait.
The horror. No. Chunk around. Yes, I know. You're just so fucking precious.
Oh god, it's this thing.
I'm not in there yet. I'm coming. Was that a spectacle? Oh god. You got this. Why does she have so many arms?
He just keeps pushing me.
I got grabbed so much.
Well, I think you'd be happy to know
beat to high
that
heavens.
you get an old fang for killing.
What more could I want, you know? Really? Oh. Uh-oh. The world didn't load it again. You're just in darkness. Oh, you made it back to the tunnel. Nice.
Yeah, I gotta sit down and get you back. Well, we can go get your runes at least.
Oh, God. Oh, oh my. No mercy. Exploded with whom and goo. Ah!
Oh, goodbye.
Oh, he's fine.
Oh, there's his limp body again. Just bouncing down.
You know, it's doing things. Guns. Free me! Free me from this cave!
You're free from the fucking ruins and grease and
Only for
trash.
now.
It's all trash.
They'll return with more trash next time on
Or just
Elden
you
Ring.
can come sit down. Yeah, now we're just on janitorial duty.
Janitorial duty.
Here, throw me up. Yes, junk. It's fucking wow.
It's wham.
Alright, dude.
Alright then. Thanks for games.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That way, do that. Oh, so bright. Did it. We did it. Oh. Okay. You're struggling for a second. We good now? Boop. Yes. All is good now. Okay. Well, that was fun. Thanks for hanging out. It turned out just to be an evening of Elden Ring because I was doing other stuff for stream and Discord beforehand and just kind of taking it morning stuff. But I'll probably see you guys on Tuesday. If not, I'll see you. Oh shit! No, you won't see me. I leave for a trip on Wednesday, and I get back on Sunday or Monday. I think it's the 30th. So I won't see you guys next weekend. So I'll probably definitely stream Tuesday then. Yeah. Anyways, bye. Thanks for hanging out.